Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Checkpoint. Nuclear.
I fucking nailed that. Let's go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, that's gonna be no. Get out. Denied. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I'm a little off kilter this evening. I'm stressed. I'm tired. I'm not doing well, but I'm here to stream for you guys, and streaming for you guys is going to take my mind off of all the things that are stressing me. What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about random facts. Like, are you... Okay. What happened in my intro? Yeah. Yeah, none of you know. Don't. Why? You can read it. What does that mean? What are you all doing here? No. What are you doing here? Why are you here? Give me a fucking reason. Oh wow, we're here to what? What's happening tonight? Do you even know? Do you know what's going on tonight? I'm going fucking insane. Everybody's just like here to chat in my chat with each other. I'm here because a hat. Everybody has a hat. There's 12 gazillion VTubers with a hat. What makes my hat special? I'm here to vibe. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. Fine. Here, vibe to this. Vibe to this.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. My hat has a fish on it. Well, you got me there. Just be overly aggressive with my viewers for no reason. I'm working on it. Okay, the stream just started. I'm still making food. Zudo, this is your 20-second sticky note. I love that if you listen really closely. I did actually record this off of whatever YouTube video I found it on, so I have my own version of it technically. And you can hear my chair creak because I didn't mute my microphone. Here you go, chat. I can't. Ahem. Hold, please, while I put the damn sticker on. Fish hat. I'm here to see the CEO lose his mind.
Warning.
Don't.
Cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
You're making a mess in the fucking lounge. I swear to God. I don't have any chill. I have this. I don't have any chill music on my thing. But yeah, today. Okay. Okay. Today we're going to play more Minecraft. And I forgot to set, because I'm so stressed about everything else, I forgot to set up the goddamn Minecraft to run in the background. So you know what we're going to do for the first like 20 minutes of the stream? I'm just going to make sewage. We're literally just going to make sewage. We're not doing anything else. Nothing else exciting will happen. I'm not playing this up for a bit either. Like, oh, and then I'm gonna like explode and fireworks are gonna appear. Literally nothing will be happening. Also, let me unfollow this bot really quick. But I'd like to thank the following offline follows. Cobalt Legend TV. You know what? Stop the music. Yeah, Balteus, huh? Balteus, huh? Balteus, huh? No, okay. No, I'm not doing this bit. You're not ready for it yet. One of these times, I'm just gonna start playing Armored Core. And you guys are gonna have to deal with it. Yes. And that'll be the whole goddamn stream. Don't start. Anyways. Get this out of here. Play. Swear to God. You know, there's really cool stuff under this table that you guys don't ever get to see. Don't. Don't do it. Cobalt Legend, Prince Yuku, and Konavan. Thank you for the offline follows. I really appreciate it. I'd like to remind everybody that we are doing a 24-hour stream for every 100 follows. I cannot be in the middle of the screen. You will have to flip me over again. I need a manual flip me over. Why my hat blue? Because Mewling Bloodfang made us some very nice sub badges because I don't know what to do for sub badges. I have a lot of stuff on the Twitch channel that still looks so unprofessional. It's kind of embarrassing at this point. I don't have a channel trailer. I don't have title card thingies. I don't have a lot of stuff that would make the channel way better. I still don't have like a thing for my bits, my points. Should we do an Atlas giveaway? I'm not going to be able to do the large giveaway that I usually do this year. I'm going to talk about that in December. Oh, the food is done. I have to get up. It's still low. Come on, load faster. Load faster. Why can't I have turquoise hat? Because you need to sub for longer, I guess? I don't know. I just put them in. So there was something there. Because I had no idea what to do. I should have made... It's really hard because it's such a small thing to make something interesting. Where is it? Where's the sewage box? This isn't the sewage box. This is the sewage box. This needs a container. What does this have in it? Destabilized redstone. We need another tank. Oh, we're also lighting the nuclear reactor today. That's gonna be exciting. It might explode. Okay. Let me go in here. Let me start this. Let me go make my food. Okay. I'll be right back. It's gonna make sub. It's gonna make sewage. I'll be right back. You know what's for dinner? 99-cent box rice. You'll love to see it. So this is it. This is the stream. Because we need sewage. So I'm actually going to change the stream title. We're going to light the big reactor. But until we have enough sewage, change it to pizza. Change what to pizza? This is it. We have to do this, and I forgot to AFK this. And I can't leave the room. I could go light the reactor and get everything else set up for that, but I'd like another large room. I wish there was a way to do this faster. The title? Just the title of the stream, you want it to be pizza? Fine. There you go. The title of the stream is now pizza. What if I gave you guys the power to change the title of my stream? Can I do that? Is that a thing we can do? Don't pause. Okay. I'm going to put this over here. Here, bot, come here. So, let me think. So, if we add an action, change title name, and we'll just add this to do I have a test room? Why is this not running? Is it pausing when I'm going to the C menu? Oh, I hate that so much. There we go. Still running? Okay, it's running. There's just no sound. Let me get some music. I don't know why it was so loud. Sorry about that. Let's see here. We'll just put this in. Redeem control, sure. So we want to go to Twitch. Predictions, raids, rewards. Where's moderation at? You might have to be... I could let you guys give people VIP and remove VIP. That would be really funny. You guys, I could also let you guys send shoutouts. What if I gave you guys all the ability to shout people out? That sounds awful. It sounds like a terrible idea. But no, let's see here. Can you give VIP to anyone you want? I could let you guys rate out subscribers, get latest subscriber count. No, I don't want that. I could let you guys change tags. Let me see if it allows. Let me snip my tags really quick, because I've had the same tags for a while, and some of them are very important to me. So what we could do is we could make a redeem where every stream, whoever gets to it first, could put a tag on the stream. I obviously have the right to veto the tag if you guys put something inappropriate in. But we could do something like that. Oh, god damn it, the bucket thing broke. Why? There's no way it's already out of sewage. Oh, the sewage, Oh my god, stop. God, this is so annoying. This has got to be the most annoying part of this process. This is what it's going to be like to do Desert Bus. And it did not make, it made 49 buckets before they all disappeared. So we just need to be careful. We'll throw half in. Okay, so anyways. Yeah, if I let you guys... No, I don't think I can do this, like, by myself. I could let you press buttons on my keyboard. There's a lot we could do, though. I could let you guys control OBS. I need to figure out how to read what you guys type. Does that make sense? And that's something I'm currently struggling with a little bit. Mostly because I've had absolutely no time to sit down and actually work on anything. You know, it'd be like it do. I will give Iron Mouse VIP. I don't think Iron Mouse needs VIP on my channel. I mean, what would that accomplish? I need to remove this fucking bot from my follower account. It's annoying me. But how are you guys doing this evening? Sorry, this is just off the fucking rails. I swear to God, I bookmarked this page. Here it is. Let's see. Let's remove this guy that just followed me. Watch my follower account. Watch closely. Yeah, I'll log in. There we go. Down. Down, boy. Oh, I have some stuff in my bookmarks. Let's see here. Other bookmarks. What? Why is do and what? No. Stop it. Stop it. No, dude. Sorry. Normal Minecraft. Yeah. Do I like fish? What is this? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. Let me actually, like, introduce what the hell we're doing tonight. This is modded Minecraft. So here, let me stop this annoying, tedious, boring process. Let me grab the last one. Okay. So this is 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia. Kool-Aid, thank you for chatting for the first time. I didn't welcome any of you in. I don't know why. I'm so off my game tonight. Oh, man. Welcome in, everybody. I'll do a blanket welcome in, and I'll thank Kool-Aid for chatting for the first time, and then I should be back in the game. So, we're playing Combat Claustrophobia, and the idea behind this mod pack is that you start out in this room. This is our world, as it were. And so you get one 3x3x3 cube to start out with, which I'll show you what that looks like. The world that you would initially load into would look something like this. This is it. This is all you get. And so you can punch the walls to get resources. You'll see it does damage to me as well. And then you get those resources, like you can make dirt. And you can put your dirt down. You can mine your dirt for seeds and saplings and so on and so forth. And you build up from there until you can build a larger box and a larger box and a larger box. And then eventually you will escape. There is an escape condition. There's a win condition to this mod pack, and it is making the... Let's see here. Let's look at the book. It is making the bedrock breaker, which is very, very expensive. Yeah, each bedrock chunk, the only way to get the bedrock chunk is mining the walls with diamond. And the chance to get actual bedrock chunk is incredibly low. And we're going to need 3 pieces of bedrock. So we're going to need 10 times 3 is 27 pieces. I do not like spiderweb cotton candy. Please don't ever say that again in my chat. So that's what we're doing. And the reason I was just standing around is because I need to get this process out of the way. I can probably do it off stream, but I need to make more sewage. The next tier of like machines, this one, the giant machine, which is this big. To make more of these, we need sewage. The reason we need sewage is because the larger version of this, which is what we need to actually beat the game, requires sewage-infused compact cubes. It's a bit of a mess. We also built this nuclear reactor last stream. I finished this up off stream. So now it is ready to go. I just need to put the HEP pellets in and turn it on. Where are them? This is, if I took all this out and put it in my inventory, I would be irradiated in seconds. There is radiation to deal with as well. And a lot of it. But another thing we need to do is build a better cable. This is 22,000 RF per tick, and we're not even going to get all of it out. What we should do, multiple output ports, each with individual high-level cables. We would need 4 output ports. Honestly, probably into another room. So there's a way to chain these together and have stuff go through them, and that's what we might want to work on tonight. Again, my brain is just a little fuzzy. Let's do this while I think. We get to do this incredibly tedious process. Why is it not? Why is this not working? It was just working. I hate this machine so much.
Are you okay?
No. What happened? Did something get disconnected? No. 256 bits. Yes. Oh, I see what happened. Cool trick you can do. Yeah, let's try again. No, 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 no. Try this again. It should work now. The stack of buckets went out, so they were not getting kicked back into the system. There we go. So yeah. 128 bits. Hi, King. How's it going? This is it. This is what we're doing. I'll light the nuclear reactor in a bit. I want to fill this tank up all the way. I want to do like one tank. Yeah? Don't mind me. If we do like one tank an hour, we might have enough sewage by like Christmas. And I tried other ways to manipulate liquids.
32
There's
bits.
no real good way to do this. I think I've developed a fairly efficient way to do it, all things considered.
16 bits.
Yeah. But yeah, this is the exciting part.
Bits.
I guess I should have done the math. I think we needed like 600. Why is spin doing back up to 2K? And I make spin like way cheaper. Let's fix that. Where is it? I think I know what happened. I think a chaos time happened and it changed it back to normal. Here it is. No, it's not this. Fill a pass? No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it got set back so high. That's not intentional. Sorry about that. You got scammed, I guess. Okay, like I said, we'll do one tank. I'm sorry that this isn't very exciting, but I hope your evenings are going well. If you're celebrating Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving being, in my opinion, one of the more important holidays of the year. Again, we have the thankful channel in the Discord if you'd like to share what you're thankful for. I really appreciate it. That is right. Poopy water is being made. 90 fucking 4 buckets of it. What I could do to facilitate this running 24/7. The problem is that the water state change will get filled in with regular water if it'll just break if I'm not here. We tested it. I need a drink, I'll be right back. Man, why don't we just store everything outside in the winter? You know what I should do when we wait for this? I should just wait web vision.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year.
Or Atlas. Come on. We're almost there. The reason I'm occasionally throwing stuff in there is to refresh the stack's timer so it doesn't despawn. That's what happened last time. We lost like 2 stacks. Like I said, it's like watching paint fucking dry. In my tiny little box making sewage. We have plenty of poop. Like I don't know if we're good to go, but I think we have enough to make the large one. Which, honestly, we should probably just push for the large one. Get a proper mining array. A proper processing array to make coal. A proper enchanting system to get unbreaking books. There are a lot of things to consider. It's almost there. This doesn't cover us also making the compact containers. I'm not super worried about that. It's just going to be tedious. We have the automatic placement machine, which I think a lot of people didn't find. So there's that. No. Okay, it only made 1 water bucket. Thank God. Yeah, we just don't want it to make like 8 gazillion water buckets. Because then we have to empty them all. Okay, so how much is that? Okay, a little bit more. Bam, bam. You know, I gotta get web fishing open anyways. Excuse me, sorry for the burp. Let's web fish. He is not playing the game that he said he would play. I can't believe it. Flurpo? I'm gaming. Mr. Streamer, you're not playing the game in your category. Tonight, I could care less. This is what you get if you sign up for an Eisen stream. You may not get what you came in for. I guess theoretically what I could do, which would be really low impact, is search for all the parts so I have all of the different collectible items from metal detecting. Almost there. Actually, we're almost done. One fish. Just one fish. That's all I want. Give me a fish! You caught an opulent krill. Shrimply impressive. This is not a shrimp. Alright. Alright, how we looking? Almost done. What does this hold? 170? Looks like 180. 166. We're gonna hit 169. Let's go. Come on. Do it. You won't? Let's go! 169. Nice. Maybe it's just 170. No, it's not 170. Yeah, I'd say it's like 170 something, 180. This tank could be a lot bigger, but I don't want to use the Signalum upgrades because we are going to need them for the battery bank. Battery bank is going to hold 2.1 billion RF when we're done with it. And then I will never need power again. Well, I will need power again, but it'll be a long time. What the fuck do you mean only? What do you mean only? 78. Okay. Cool. Or 79. It's got to be 180, right? I'll stop it. Yeah, it's definitely 180. Okay. In my bucket of sewage. And then, so we go in here. This is the machine that makes them. And we can see how much is in here. 91 buckets. There we go. It's draining. This is the largest vacuum fluid hatch I could make. It holds a lot of sewage. 2.1 billion? Okay, you said only, but 2.1 billion really isn't that much. It's a decent amount. The transfer rate here is interesting. It looks like it should have filled it up when it started, but now it's not even going to get close. That's enough for one more glitched machine, by the way. Yeah, missing input item. Okay. Would actually cap out? We had 9 buckets left. Nice. Okay. All right. Would you guys be mad if I backed the save up for the reactor? In case it detonates? No? Okay. I'm gonna do that now. If I did all my math right. Where's my... I had a folder for this. Here they are. It not only would make the room unusable, but I will lose all of the parts. I don't think it would necessarily make the room unusable. It'd be really funny, though. All right, let's see it. I don't want to turn it on without the ability to harvest the power. So what I'm going to work on now is a bat room. Bat room, not for Space Battioli, Spacey Battatelli, but a battery bat room. This will go here. Next to it will be the battery room. What size do we want the battery room to be? It needs to fit 64 blocks into it. I think, as much as it pains me, we should probably go with another 9x9. How much wall do we have? We have a fair bit. I have some 7x7 containers. Let's dump all this stuff into here. We also need to bring a bunch of redstone in here for work reasons. We're not mining anything. We should be mining something. Let's mine something. What do we want to mine? We got thorium, boron, copper, lead, diorite pebbles, gravel, tin dust. I think tin was what we wanted to mine with next. One of the nicest things I'm going to do when I finally get to the last room is make an upgraded smelting system that actually smelts everything properly. And a pulverizing system that will just grind everything I put into it. Although we have plenty of lead, grit now, and pulverized whatever. We should have unlimited glass. That's one thing we want to work on. We do need more just lead in general. But yeah, a larger smelting system will drastically speed things up. We had the auto smelting system that I was using. Trying to think of how I want to arrange this. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade the bat boxes as well. Theoretically, what we should do is make RTGs. Like, the plutonium RTG is actually not that far out of reach. And like 10 of them would run a lot of stuff. And we just stick them in a room and just leave them in there forever. They don't need anything crazy. I mean, all of them technically don't need anything crazy. I wonder if we could process Hep-241 fuel. Like, consider this. Consider this. If we calculate how big the fusion reactor... Can I fucking help you? I was gonna say, if we calculate how big the fusion reactor is... And then... make enough RTGs to just power it forever... Because each block has 200. That'd be a lot of RTGs. My partner in crime, Fox Lunarius. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Like, I can already make the uranium RTG, and it just doesn't feel like it's that useful. I can see it being fairly useful, though. Alright. Dinner is done. We can get back to work. So we need a room for the bat boxes. I was going to say... 9x9 room. Minimum. Like, how much space does this have in it? Actually, this room might be the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 7x7 is 49. Yeah. A 1 7x7 room should be enough. Alright, so this is going to be our battery room. Hello, battery room. So, this needs an input and an output. It needs a power input and output. I want them to be easily accessible. So something like here and here or something. How goes the crafting? It is going. And so the battery should be along the ceiling. And we're going to have to like snake the whole thing together. Snake?
What a thrill.
Let's start making them. Like, what's the worst that could happen? I ran out of resources immediately. Energy cell. I really wish they had made the other energy cells cooler. Like, they're much harder to build, but like, for example, these ones, these voltaic cells, they don't do anything. The elite one only holds... Am I reading that right? There's no fucking way. It's 102 million. Right? Which one was too hard to make? One of them needed lithium ion cells, and that was a giant pain in the ass to make. Is it this one? The basic is 1, 2, 3, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 600, so 1.6. That's 6.4. That's 25 million. 102 million. I'm reading that right, chat? I'm not insane, right? I'm counting my zeros correctly. 2, 4, 1, 10,000, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 400,000, 102 million. These are really expensive, though. They need elite plating. But 64 of these would be what? I guess you wouldn't need as many of these to make a billion, right? What is that? 102, 40000. 6.5 billion RF. They stack, which makes them much more convenient to use, I think. Let me test this. We need magnesium block. Yeah, I tried to make some of these already. I know I did. And there was a snag with them. Where the hell did I put it? Maybe I didn't? I really feel like I did. I already have 64 frames as well. I mean, we could always add more to the power grid. It's not like more batteries are going to hurt it. Yeah, the lithium ones were the ones that needed like hard carbon alloy and stuff. And the lithium batteries were good. Like, this one holds 2 billion. But the problem is making the basic version of this needs the lithium ion cell, which requires diamonds. Everything else we can get our hands on pretty easily. If we had unlimited diamonds, this would be the way to go for sure, but we don't. I do love that the lithium ion cell holds like 8 million RF on its own. Another thing we need to do. Magma crucible. Need more redstone. Need to start processing that shiz. Oh, while we're doing that, let's get the last of our tin. Because we need to do tin mining. I don't remember what ore specifically we wanted. But I want the binders to basically be doing anything at this point. go. Okay, that's everything, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm kind of at a loss. Like, should I just make these? Here's the real question. How expensive is it to just make the frames? Super cheap. So let's start with the energy frames and we'll see where the world takes us. I'm going to dump my inventory because I'm going to need space. Like a lot of space. Let's grab a temporary chest here. We'll just whack one down. I always find it funny that you can put the chest inside of a chest. This stuff needs to go back in here. This is all mechanical parts. Steel. I went to go grab redstone. Let's do that. What is this making? Lead, I see. That's what I wanted it for. Good shit. Yeah. That's working. Trying to, as I do this, put stuff away rather than just leave it out. Even if it's not much. Magnesium blocks can go back in here. This can go in the plant room. How we doing? This is one of the things that needs constant power. That's gonna need to be broken down. This is one of the first rooms I want to have unlimited power from the reactor. So all of this is going to get our base like powered up, basically, where we hopefully don't need to worry too much about power anymore. And we can also crank a lot of stuff up. We can go back into some of these rooms and crank everything up to like a 10. So the basic rooms I'd want to have powered are this room here. This room, well, this is the reactor room. So this room will actually be torn down. This room, so 1, 2... How's the fish doing? Our fishing adventure is going quite well. Probably like 3 or 4 rooms. I'd want to run this room as well, just to get it over with. The plates room. A lot of these rooms will be very easy to wire. Some of them not so much, but we'll figure it out. All right. What's the next step? Next step, making the battery boxes. Let's do that. To which we need a redstone. Can I get redstone straight too while I'm thinking about it? Redstone comes out of the walls, right? Yeah, Electrum pickaxe gets 100% chance of redstone. We should do that. And just really fill our coffers with redstone. Because we're going to be using a lot of it. 2 stacks of lead. Stack of electrum. We need more electrum. Electrum is silver and gold. How do I not have more silver? Yeah, we need a better smelting array. It's a real shame we can't use the ME system here because it would be fantastic. But alas, no ME system. This is going to be a giant pain in the ass. Yeah, at least our furnaces are nice and fast. I'm very curious if everything we're running will run off of 22,000 RF. I actually kind of doubt it. Especially if we start speeding things up. We're also going to need a bunch of upgrade kits. So, first upgrade kit. Perfect. I'm making more bronze as we speak. I just realized how I could do this. So we grab the normal caches, bring them in here. Where's our smelting array? This thing. We need a chest in here. Here's what we do. We pop a basic one down. And what do we need? Copper? I actually have a bin for copper here. This one. We put the giant bin on the other end. So it will only smelt up contents air. Yeah, we don't want the hard one, we only want the basic one. And then we just come here, we grab our copper bin. But it's like 22,000. Needs more uranium. Needs more uranium. So these burn uranium to cook, and they cook extremely fast. Wonder if they can run off of the TBU fuel. That'd be funny as hell. They burn for quite a while, and they are quite radioactive. However, looks like this one doesn't get going. We'll just leave that one empty. I think these can be upgraded. No, they can only be turned into the vision controller. It used thorium. It can use thorium ingots. Oh, it can use dust as well. That's interesting. Why is this not filling up? Oh. Here we go. We'll leave that alone for a bit. Or actually, I'll grab the copper I need because I need some copper. Yeah, again, we need a larger smelting array really badly. Once we get all the power we need, we will do that. We're also going to need a ton of Invar. We're going to need 4 stacks of Invar, which is nickel. So much to do. 7, 8. We're going to need to make more nickel. A lot of Invar. Also, this manual smelting is good because we're getting XP. It might seem tedious. I might not even fully automate the smelting system once I start using it, mostly because it's our only way to get XP that I can think of off the top of my head. And XP is actually going to be really important. Like, we have 55 buckets of... Actually, as a matter of fact, can I make an enchanting? I could make an enchanting table. I don't know that that's a very good idea. I guess 30 levels wouldn't be that hard to get a hold of. But there's an auto enchanter. The problem with the auto enchanter is that it... Energetic infuser... Yeah, arcane and scrollator. It needs an enchanting table anyways. So I guess we build an enchanting table. How's our diamond stockpile looking? Probably really low. Where did I put the diamonds at? Do we have any left? That's the question. We do. We have exactly 2 left. Probably still needs a book. Yeah, okay. So the reason I'd want to enchant stuff is later on we're really going to have to go through the ringer with burning through lots of pickaxes. And if we can start enchanting the pickaxes, they will last longer. Especially diamond pickaxes, which initially are going to be very hard to get a hold of. We could even get it to the point where we can... I don't think we can get mending. Mending requires, I believe... Yeah, it requires a nether star. And I don't think we can get one of these. Yeah, no, there's no crafting recipe for nether stars. Nether... Skull. Yeah, nether here. Wither skull. Theoretically, we can get wither skulls. That's fascinating. I don't know that I would want to fight the wither in such a tiny space. what I would probably do is glitch it into the ceiling and just win. I hope we don't need a fucking nether star to get out of here. That will tick me off something fierce. That seems like a little excessive. But we'll see. The Crushed Rondora is going to have to go into, the container shortly. All right, trailed off there. Let's see here. Yeah, we need way more destabilized redstone. Destabilized redstone is so easy to get in this mod pack. I like that I'm using that little shulker box. We had to make a single shulker box for a quest. So I actually did spawn in a shulker. You can spawn in mobs. It's very expensive until we get to the largest room. We're going to need at least two of the... Well, yeah, we'll need two of the largest room as well. The reason we'll need two of the largest room is because we need to build the high impact compactor and we need to build the shrink ray machine. We'll want three technically because I'll want the biggest room for my main area of doing stuff. So we've got a lot of work to do. After we get one, we should be able to make the rest of them fairly easily. Or much easier than we are currently building boxes. I know this is really exciting, me just running. I feel like I'm going absolutely stir crazy. There has been some part in the back of my mind is like, this can't be that interesting to watch. Like, this has got to be really boring on some level. And that's part of me going crazy. Can I complete? This is probably the most tedious challenge I've ever put to the channel. For sure. We're making the bronze now, correct? Electrum. We're making bronze. We need 4 stacks of bronze. Grab some obsidian. I can grab some obsidian from in here. Oh, no, I have some in here. I need a book. Are there other recipes for books? No. You still have to make leather. Awesome. Leather, not really a huge problem anymore, though. Leather, not that bad. I'm very curious what enchanting looks like, because enchanting could theoretically be really strong if they've left it unedited. I doubt they did that. But we'll see. I need another piece of paper. This might be a huge waste of diamonds and time, but I would like to know.
Alert. Capital class ship detected.
Oh my goodness.
Leyline tethers active.
Hi, Ghost Cat. Wow, what a treat. The reverse raid. What were you up to? Hi, Ghost Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. You don't know who I am. My name's Ison the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Don't boo. Oh my god. Don't do that. You know you're a ghost, right? You can't just do that. That's an illegal action. Don't do that. Don't. Get her out of here, guys. Get her out of here. I hope you're doing well. Fruit Bus. I don't know if I was watching you play that. I don't know if I managed. Wait, say your name again. Why does cats? Because I. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. For I want to say 20 years, I pronounced it Eisen, and absolutely nobody corrected me on the pronunciation that it's actually pronounced Isen. So lately I've been trying to kind of either change. I'm deciding what to do. I'm thinking of changing it to this, so there's no more confusion. But yeah. But Ghost Cat, I hope you're streaming well, and if it's late for you and you're tired and you want to go to bed, go to sleep. If not, I can explain what's happening here as well. We're playing a very special mod pack. This is our world. How do you guys like our world? What do you think? It's pretty cool, right? I love it here. So, Sweet doesn't like how I say pasta. Do you say pasta? I don't know why I'm grinning like an idiot. You probably say pasta, don't you? It's like my friend says bagel instead of bagel. Would rent for like 5K a month in New York. So the idea behind this mod pack is that you start out in a room much like this, and to get resources, you punch the wall, and then you get dirt. Turn that dirt into, dirt, and then you can punch this, and you can get sticks, and then you go from there. And so we've reached this point. I'm currently feverishly trying to craft many energy cubes. To store lots of energy to make a fusion reactor. I also built this monstrosity that we're going to turn on tonight. This is the 7x7x6 reactor. I got yoinked. BRB. I will be here. We're going to turn this on later tonight and see if it explodes or not. But thank you again so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome back. I would also like to politely point out, and I think this is some great cross-pollination. I am not, say so, like Ghost Cat is. So if you really enjoy Ghost Cat's vibes, we don't do that here. So just be aware. But I really appreciate the raid, boss. I'm gonna put you in the shrinking machine. Do you guys think Ghost Cat is short? I can show you guys the shrinking machine. Check this out. Ender pearls, copy paste, normal machine. Cat is canonically short. I do like bullying short people. Just ask Sophie. Sophie's gonna come out of the fucking woodworks. That is canonic. Oh, cat. Is it true? Is that why it's seal cat? Because seals are small and adorable. Is that what's really happening? I don't really loot either. I can be, though. Just wait till you see me play Atlas. Well, you are a ghost, right? So you can kind of do whatever you want as far as like size is concerned. I can be incredibly lewd when I want to. Brain rot. What am I doing? I was gonna grab ender pearls and show you the shrinking machine. We will shrunk. This room? Check this out. I'm so glad this process doesn't need power. It would be nightmarish if it needed power. Puts you in the shrinking machine. It shrunk. So initially making compact cubes is very difficult and very resource intensive. Yes, it was very resource intensive initially, and now it is very normal. Also, Ghost Cat, I hope your Majora's Mask run has been going well. Watching your frustration with Great Bay was interesting. Hearing your overall frustration was interesting because I totally understand. Actually, this exact playthrough, I was just talking about how I feel like we're not really doing anything very interesting, and it's driving me nuts. Part of being stuck in a tiny cube, I guess. I am going insane. The end is never, 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 the end is never. Yeah, I would say it's you are right to feel that it is complicated. There are some very convoluted things. I'm being very careful with my words not to spoil anything. But at the same time, I feel like the game does give you, if you really sit down and scrape the walls, you really do get enough direction to get everything. The only bit of help I needed was with a single mask at the end of the game, and I didn't really get help so much as get a confirmation as to, like, I knew pretty much what it was, and I asked chat to confirm it, so we didn't spend a bunch of time doing scraping through the whole map looking for this mask. I would stay in one place while I was looking for it, and I figured it out on my own in the end. But the music's really good. Again, if you haven't heard Theophanie's remixes of the game, I would highly recommend listening to those. Those are incredible. They are some of the best video gaming remixes out there. Yeah. It's a shame web fishing is having the issues that it has. I want to play more web fishing on stream. Alas, we are not allowed. Although now I can play Atlas on stream, so just I don't know if many people will want to collab on Atlas. Well, lots of people do. It's just a little horny, so I've been thinking about other collab games. I'm trying to make a list of games that I want to collab on. And I'm going to hopefully at some point be like really brave and just post that on Blue Sky. Be like, these are the games. It's suggestive. It's very suggestive, but it is not lewd. There's no... You can also minimize a lot of the stuff. Not all of the stuff. But there's a toggle that minimizes other people's characters. Because it has the funny sliders. You know the ones. I want more. Where are my ender pearls at? Hello. So other than that, if you can get past that, like, it's a lot of fun. These MMORPG was difficult. Can I really quickly, because I want to talk about something, but I need it. Sui, are you still here? Sui is the authority on Ghost Cat's playthrough. When you're talking to another streamer, it's important if they're doing a guided, not a guided playthrough, but a watched playthrough to make sure. If Sui is still here, I have a very specific question for them that I will whisper them. You do know the ones? What's sad about it? There's nothing wrong with that, Lily. Lily, you goofball. There's nothing wrong with the silly sliders, you weebus. I want to go where the people are. Want to see them dancing. Okay, I can whisper you this question then before I continue. Something that I actually did not find in my playthrough. Yeah. It's a very simple question, but there's an item that I did not find. I forgot it existed. And it's actually super helpful. So.
Alert.
Whoa.
Class ship detected.
Nelly!
Tethered.
Oh my god. What are you all showing up for? No, don't do this to me. Hey, Nelly. Hey, Nelly. Hey, Nelly. Hey, Nelly. Moth Raid. I have been sent by a raid again. No, this is your first time here. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Double raid bow all the way. Nelly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Istin the Vampire. I am a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, I am going insane. I have gone insane. Nelly, I am going insane. Nelly, get me out of here, dude. I can't live here anymore. It stinks. It's bad. There's a poop machine. Okay. All right. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? I'll fight you right now. Boot up Terraria. 1v1 me. I'll fight you right now. Come here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Stay back. Don't touch my hat. Can you believe this, Ghost Cat? People assault me all the time. Nobody steals your hood. Everybody respects Ghost Cat and doesn't steal her things. He's so funny. This isn't funny. It's not funny. It's an assault on my person. Don't. I don't hurt animals. Okay. Yes, that's my shotgun. My shotgun that is very dangerous and nobody respects it. It is not loaded with beanbag rounds. I fucking promise. That's a nice pylon. Good job. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Nelly. It's good to see you. There's a good chance she forgot about 2. I guess I could just... You know what? I don't think this is like a massive spoiler for you, Ghost Cat, and I think it would save you a lot of time if I do spoil this. So I apologize in advance, but I am going to ask this question anyways. Did you find... Did you find a notebook? I'll vague it so it's not super specific. And Nelly, welcome in. What were you up to, Moth? Were you doing? Lily's wondering if you forgot. So if you don't know and I don't know and you don't know, that'll just be like a tiny hint. Yes, that. What were you playing, Nelly? Did we give you a shout out? So much happened and we didn't give you a shout out. Shout out, Nelly. Shout out 2 hours of Rain World. I've listened to it so many times I can do. The game would be on play. Imagine I beat most of the game without it. Now, I had beaten the game before. So for those of you coming in and wondering what the hell we're talking about, we're talking... Ghost Cat is playing through Majora's Mask for the first time. So no spoilers for Ghost Cat. We're not going to talk about it too much, but... I'm just asking her some questions because I'm curious about her playthrough. You were sent to Nelly's stream because of the raid. Well, welcome in. You want a scratch ticket? Okay. Scratch ticket time. Ooh, I have fish. What are they? Huge herring. Give me. Okay, let's go. Thoughts of the past. Feeling lucky? It's not looking good. I'm sorry, thoughts of the past. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Salutes. Thoughts of the Past has failed the Gamba check. If any of you would like to do the Gamba check, you are more than welcome to redeem the 1 scratch-off ticket redeem. Keep in mind, you will be timed out for if the ticket does not make any rewards. In the game, Web Fishing, for the record. Web Fishing, fantastic game. Very, very fun. Unfortunately, currently plagued with hackers. Wishing the developer the best of luck in getting that fixed. Really aggravating that they have to work on hackers instead of, you know, adding good content to the game. But here we are. Hopefully they want to get that fixed. It kind of feels like, and this is absolutely no offense to the developers, it kind of feels like they don't really want to work on this. It feels like they kind of made this as like a one-off thing and don't want to sit there and fix their tiny little game that's, you know, blown up overnight. But what can you do? But yeah, I hope your continued Majora's Mask goes well, Ghost Cat. And I can't wait for you to get to play Echoes of Wisdom. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. You're gonna love it. Like, if I can think of people specifically that will enjoy Echoes of Wisdom, you are at the top of that list. Web Fishing is really cool. It's a really, really good little idle game. It is really unfortunate that the developers are currently having to deal with so much, you know, BS. Like, unironically, like, it's just unreasonable. Like, yeah, it feels like they could have maybe done things a little bit better, but they, again, it's just unreasonable. They are the victims in this situation. Yes. Oh, you'll like Wind Waker too. You'll like Wind Waker a lot. You know, we could listen to some Theophany. By the way, if you want to listen to what we're listening to tonight, check out rainwave.cc/OC Remix, completely free gaming radio network. Check out ocremix.com. Absolutely fantastic gaming remixes on Blue Sky. Their brand new Blue Sky account just put up a .rar file with all 26 gigabytes of copyright-free gaming remixes that you can download and listen to, play on stream. They're incredible. They're absolutely fantastic. I cannot recommend them enough. They really do provide the radio ambience for my channel that I wouldn't have otherwise. I am not ending for another 3 hours, so don't worry. You'll be here for a while, but I will be raiding out at the end of the night. And I really appreciate people who stick around for the raid. It helps me out a lot. Let's listen to some Theophany. I'm in the mood. Don't. Yeah, the Mulgara. Oh, you've never... I gotta post it, of course. It's free, but I'll still post it. This is easily one of the best gaming remixes I have ever heard. I'm gonna work on crafting for a bit. You guys listen to this. You'll know what it is right about now. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be so tedious. Maybe you won't. So these do not stack. That is why I'm clearing my inventory. No, no, no. I misclicked. Beastum Crab Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Light Fire Station. How do I want to arrange this? I guess we could do a teleporter. We'll just do ladders for now. Or passionate music. Like, sometimes you can just tell. How many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, The hard part here is going to be wiring them. So we'll have to figure that out. Let's start transposing the redstone into the wires. $16,000. We need this. That's pretty close to 22K. Which means we need more signalum. We need a lot more signalum. So good. There's so much nuance here at the end too that you wouldn't know if you hadn't played Wind Waker. What happened to my eyes? Nothing. I have many abilities. Most of which would take too long to explain here. What the hell is this? Yo! I just know good music. Like, I'm sorry. Video game music is so passionate. It's made to make you feel stuff, and that's why it's good. Alright, we need signalum, and we need a lot of signalum. We have 2 pieces of signalum. Signalum plated. So, is this used for anything is the important question here. Yeah, we need to go to signalum before we can go to redstone or this. And then this makes the cryo-stabilized flux duct, which is unlimited transfer rate. Unlimited power! For now, we're gonna whack these on. Not this. We're gonna put some power cubes here. I really don't want this thing to fucking explode, dude. I'm so nervous. The most important thing, Metal Gear, yeah, the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack goes hard. I mean, actually, at one point, most of you probably have never heard of this game before, but I was playing when my playthrough of Crosscode, which was a couple years ago by now. I actually edited, it was very easy to mod that game in the sound files. And so I edited the S rank music to be the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. And that was pretty funny, especially with the theme of that game. Ghost Cat, you would love Crosscode. Like, that's another game that I would just straight up like, yeah, go play this. I don't know. Hat in Time is another one. Love it. Do you now? I do not give out recommendations lightly. I never have and never will. That is why a recommendation for me is so rare. I don't like it really depends on the recommendation, like quota. Like sometimes I will recommend something to somebody for them to try out with no clue whether they'll like it or not. Sometimes I'll recommend something to somebody because I think they'll really enjoy it. It really depends on the situation. You just have 2? What do you mean? Explain yourself at once. Ba-da-da-da. Everybody should go play A Hat in Time. It's really, really good. Okay. Need enough Invar. There we go. That's 24. That's 60 upgrades. Let's go upgrade. What we could do for the battery bank is organize it a little bit differently so it's easier to set up. I might do. All right, that's all of them done. We're missing one. I missed one. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. That's true. That's true. Over the course of my career, I guess I would say they're fairly rare. Ba-da-da-da-da. This one should be fairly easy. Yeah, we're making upgrades like nobody's business now. How much Electrum we got? I also need to make more. More silver, honestly. We just need to do a mass smelt on silver. Let's see here. How's this going? $9,000. Yeah. Exactly. There we go. That should be enough. We are going to constantly need to be making hardened glass. That's another thing we're going to chew through here with these upgrade boxes. God, that's so expensive. Actually, it's not that expensive. Blaze powder should be really easy to get a hold of now because we have pretty much unlimited steel. Why is this in my inventory? Da, 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 da. Oh, these are so slow. Get lost. We don't need a hero, kid. Yeah, we need more redstone. So we'll go for even more electrum, honestly. Yay, we're leveling up. Good, good, good. We need to level up. Just waiting on this electrum to be done. While we're waiting, we could make more signalum. What is it? Silver and copper? All of this is crafting that needs to get done. Let's not grab all the copper out of here. Let's grab it out of upstairs. Let's grab it out of the auto crafting room. We are actually chewing through our resources pretty quickly. Did I have it auto pull out of here, I guess? That work? Hello? Is it because of this? I'll have to set this back up for Signalum here in a second. That is our Signalum crafting machine because it's a very tedious process to do by hand. Let's clean out our inventory a little bit. I have paper in here. I got to remember that. Tough alloy doesn't need to be in here. This should be all machine parts. Why do I have so many energy cell frames? So many extra energy cell frames that we don't need. The fusion reactor, the hardened glass can come out. We want all of our machines in here and bits and bobs. 64 kerfs. Yeah, here's the voltaic pile that we made. I think we do a little bit of both. I'll be honest with you. Almost there. Almost a full stack. Oh, right. Here we go. All right. That's all done. We're not going to want to use any of this stuff until it's Signalum coated. That's fine. Yeah. Put that log there. Do a backflip. The usual. This pulverizer running. How are we doing on power? Oh, we are running out of power. Yeah, that's another thing we're gonna solve. Is no more BS room pizza. Yeah, somebody asked me to change the title of the stream to pizza, and let's be honest, it's better than whatever I was gonna come up with. Bow, da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. Ba-da-da. Ooh, we need silver gears as well. Shit. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da da ba ba ba. We're already making silver. This is from A Hat in Time. This is picture perfect. This is also the music I used for my debut. Ba 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 da 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 da. Hit it. Okay. We got all the things that we need. Heck yeah. We make more. Need more Electrum. More Electrum is coming up. Tink, tink, tink. All right. Now for the big one. All of these now hold 32 million RF. We're going to get them organized and kick the reactor on. Is that good? Yes. It is 2.1 billion energy. And it might be enough to only calm down the energy gods in our base. Woo. So this is not how we want to arrange it, however. Or this is going to take forever to set up. I do want like a big bank that looks really cool. But I have a different idea. We do need to be careful they don't stack. Let's go back and grab a chest. Beam, welcome back. It's good to see you. It will, in fact, help us reach 88 miles per hour. It'll help us get the hell out of this box. The point is to get out, to escape. As it were. More coal. In the background, we're slowly making more coal. More graphite, more coal. Coal is such a, like, making diamonds in this is such a process. It'll be much easier once we get the larger room, but until we do, we're kind of at the whims of the mod pack. Right, I was going to grab a chest or two. That's so many energy cubes. You like energy cubes? Because I love energy cubes. Hello? Yeah, I can already think of another way I want to organize them. I want it to be like a visual representation of how much power we have left. What is this? Oh, this is fine. Bam. So we want these both somewhere very easy to access. So we'll say in is here. We want it to go up the wall and over the top, all the way around, and then come out this side. Actually, technically, it should come... It'll come out the bottom. Right there. So now we need the signalum. Let's finish this up. Make this a signalum one so it goes faster. The signalum ones actually do eject it faster. That puts it at a higher total speed. We are going to need a lot. Why is it not ejecting it? Is there water in the tank? Oh, there's water in it. I need another tank. This will be a good start. I wonder if smelting certain things... Oh, right. It needs to go in here. Smelting certain things gives us more XP. I'm running out of room. Running out of room for powders, too. I think it needs sand as well. Really remember off the top of my head. I know where I can get sand. From our sand room. There we go. Now we take this. Hell yeah, that should be enough to get us started. Put there. So power comes in, goes around, and it should all come out here. Just to save me on struggles, I'm gonna go one over. So power comes in, goes in this side, goes out that side. This should give us a good visual representation. So we won't be able to put blocks in the corners. We should still be able to get my theoretical limit. Are you serious? Let me click on it, dude. I guess it doesn't matter if the top is connected or not. Yeah, setting all of these up is going to be a pain. But it'll be worth it. The idea will be that in this room, I guess we could set the corners up and just leave them. Megatron would like to know your location, probably. We want all the power to come out of the bottom. That should work. Let's crap out of my inventory. I'm gonna need another chest at this rate. Make me more redstone. Make it, craft it, build it, and they will come. I said the funny word. Go. Can I have more XP, please? Thank you. 20 levels. So, to do the enchanting, like, properly, to at least enchant the picks that we're using, so they're... I don't think we could enchant multiple picks. We could enchant our pick. Two, three, one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's compress some stuff. There we go. A little bit more space. Fortunately, that's not going to work up here. I'm going to make a barrel for this. Or cache, rather. We don't need it. I'm still like kleptoing everything just because we don't know what we will and won't need. There's a lot of stuff that we're not gonna need for this playthrough. I've noticed a lot of dusts that just aren't necessary, things that aren't are byproducts. We don't want to let that get out of control either. This sounds like a mix of like Pokemon and Sonic music. If I didn't know it was a Sonic remix, I would, and it didn't have Sonic sound effects in it, I would definitely think it was a Pokemon remix. Which is a compliment, by the way. Okay. How's the battery bank looking? Let's continue. I've got way more space now. Let's continue setting up. I'm going to leave a space. And we'll work on the corners. When I get to them. This is Celeste. I can't listen to this. Okay. Back to OC Rainwave. I try not to listen to just like straight gaming soundtracks unless I know the developers are chill like that. Interesting. We'll need one more. We did have a couple extra energy cubes. We could make more energy cubes. Nothing wrong with that. But hopefully they're kind of just set up and they will take the energy in from the top and push it through the bottom. We won't know until we turn everything on. Another problem is that we actually probably want to go out this side. So the box is like straight left to right. But we'll see. Okay. So, the right side of this box is where the power needs to come in, and the left side of the box is where the power needs to go out. So now, we need to put the bat box. By the way, this is the room that we were just in. For those of you not quite under, maybe I'm zipping through stuff so fast, maybe you don't notice. So these are all rooms that I'm going into. So this is a room that we're heading into, and it's a small compact space. And the idea is going to be that you can set connections between these if you put them next to each other. But my plan is to rearrange these in such a way that power is passing through all of the boxes from our nuclear reactor. Which our nuclear reactor is right here currently. Let us set up the tunnels. Where'd I put them? Of course, I put them down somewhere. Now I'm never going to be able to find them again. Probably in here, yeah. This is our box of junk. Random stuff that was in my inventory. Let's remove it all. The hardened flux duct. Did you guys see Deltarune episode 2 is being tested right now? We're about to get more Deltarune, and that's going to be correct. I cannot wait to hear all of the new music. Now, I don't personally play a lot. I like watching. That's one of the games that I like to watch play. But, oh boy, do I enjoy the story and listen to the music. It's really good. Oh, dude, yeah. Hype for the gameplay, too. Like, maybe it's not, I wouldn't say it's not for me. It's just, I don't know. There's also the disgusting stigma of kind of how the fans work. There's a couple games that I've actually avoided because of the fans. Like, I'm not even messing with you. It's a thing as a streamer. But so this is the end. But I hope to play those games at some point. That's out, and this is out. So left and right can both go out. So, but we want everything to go through the bat box first. He said he was on Blue Sky. He said he was testing something. I don't know what it was. Can I grab something with? No. Okay. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I'm shocked I'm not using this room yet. This is just like an extra room. We should have built the reactor in here, let's be honest. But saving this will just help us get to the last room faster. Out of curiosity. I'm gonna build more anyways. Check this. Keep this. Can I make the next one? Does it have enough sewage? We're not even tapping into the potential. It should in a moment. Glitched giant machine. We need 6 of these. I feel like we're approaching the territory, right? Like, I need to make a bunch more ender pearls, I guess. We needed something like 100 some ender pearls for the process to make the quote unquote biggest machine. I'm guessing what you're supposed to do in this room is make the fusion reactor. Like, make your first small fusion reactor, get some glowstone, and then continue on with the story. But yeah, because these needed these guys. Large glitched machine. So we need, for the maximum compact machine, we need 6 glitched giant machines. So we already have 1, so we only need 5 more. So to make those 5, we're going to need Because you need 6 per. So 5 times 6, we need 30 of these. So 30 of these, which means we need 30 times 4? No, we need 6 of these. We need, wait, hold on. Math calculator. Okay, so here's the situation. This is why I'm not good at numbers. So we need 6. We technically only need 5 more. I've already made 1. So to make 6 of these, we need these. So for every used in, yeah, used in this. Okay, so we need 6 per 1. So 6. So we need 5. Hi, Sophie. Yes. You understand this is the pressure poop injector. Please. Did it say that? Yes, it did. So we need 5 of these. 6 of these per. So 6 times 5 is 30. So we need 30 large compact machines. So 30 times 4 is 120 divided by 16. 7.5 stacks of emeralds. Pizza. That's correct. That's actually not that much. Do we just do this right now? Am I on the grind? Like, once we have the giant room, we're cooking. 9 stacks of pizza. Yes, I did say that. Hi, FaZe. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Kelly. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Varsity. Want a sticky note that says Jello? Gel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Guys, this is your 60th sticky note. I think I'm aiming for this. We'll turn on the nuclear reactor and charge the power bank with a single cell. Something like that. And then I'll work on making the largest machine possible. Oh, this is perfect. It's time. It's time to turn on the nuclear reactor. Are you guys ready? Good evening. And welcome to our nuclear reactor testing facility. I hope you're doing well this evening. It's very good. You recommend testing my nuclear reactor? Got it. I got you, Sophie. I will test it. So we need to set it up so power is going from this box to this box. Let's do that now. Okay, it's going into that box. In this box, we want this to be the input. There we go. Only one thing left to do. Do I have the HEP pellets with me? I do not. Grab some. Delicious. HEN fuel. Let's get this out of our inventory immediately. All right, here we go. Zooey mama. I'm gonna grab a switch before we start. Is this a legendary escape? Yes, I will escape someday. Today's not that day. There will be probably a big announcement because once I escape, I'm going back to beating video games. I need a lever. Technically, we are still doing that on the channel, but this is my, I guess, punishment. I don't know. I thought it would be funny, but I really didn't like meld it into anything, so it ended up just kind of being goofy. A little nervous, I'm gonna be honest. So this first pellet will tell us everything. Okay, it's working. Look at how close our heat cell is. That's insanely close. All right, let's check this room. Whoa! Look at that. Nyom. So, this is a lot of power. Oh, it's filling up all of them. Whoa. That's a lot of power. Holy shit. God damn. We can actually watch the levels slowly rise in this room. Unlimited power. I like that it's kind of filling this one up first and it's trickling down to the other ones. They're all already at 1 million. This is already way more power than we've ever had. That's a lot of power. We'll have to check for any defects once it starts filling up. Let's load the reactor up with pellets. So, another beautiful thing that is going to happen is this. I'll show you. You guys are ready? You guys are going to be so excited about this. I already know it. Let's process this. What's he gonna make? What element do you think we will get? We're going up the tiers, so. Tiny clump of plutonium. That's right, baby. Plutonium 242. Plutonium 239. Plutonium snacks, they do kind of look like snacks, I'm not gonna lie. They look kind of tasty. So the problem with this is the HEN 238 fuel is not very easy to make. And we are going to need a lot of it. Is there a way to like deplete this manually? Wait. Oh. Damn. The only way to do it is to, so we need something that dumps power basically. Ooh, we could just hook it up
to a power sink because the power from this reactor is so negligible that it's not even worth using anymore.
But we still need the TBU fuel. For the other reactor. How's it doing? I'm a little nervous. All right, let's see. I want to see just how fast this bat box is filling up. Yeah, it's... The other idea is that we are going to need to produce 2 billion power, and we are nowhere near that level yet. 2 billion power will take quite a while at 20... It's like, what was it, up to 30,000 per second? Let's do some quick math. So 2.1 billion. Divided by 30,000. 70,000 seconds divided by 60. Divided by 60. 19 hours. That's a long time. Your minion costume looks great on your phone. Oh, the radiation suit, yeah. It's because my helmet is sticking through the radiation suit. Actually, out of curiosity, I don't have my Geiger counter on me. It's not a good idea. Where's my Geiger counter at? In here, right? Where did I put it? I'm not losing another one, dude. We already lost one. And that was annoying enough. Were you gonna measure it? Yeah. Myself, yes. Where did I put it? I've been going back and forth between this room. Is it in here? No. Oh, this is aggravating. Where the fuck did I put it? Is it back in my inventory? I swear to God I put it in here. And there it is. Oh boy, that's a lot of radiation. 35. Yeah, that's approaching really dangerous radioactive levels. If I didn't have the suit, we wouldn't be in here for more than a few seconds at a time. Yeah, look at how close the heat is. So this shows how much heat is being produced versus how much power is being produced. We're 276 points, which is basically like a raw number. So we're exactly like 276 points away from just overheating the reactor. Now, if the reactor starts overheating or it's not stable, it will produce more power and it won't explode right away. It won't explode until the heat level maxes out. But we planned the reactor in such a way that it will not overheat ever. Because I'm a little coward, I guess. I don't know. Theoretically, you could shunt a lot more power out of a reactor if you did make it unstable. But It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Real life power plant? That's next stream. Smile. Okay. It's time. I'm gonna work on the biggest room. Let's see if we can do it. So the first thing we need is 120 ender pearls. We basically need 120 of these rooms. We already have 8 out of 120.
Alert.
Oh boy. Hi, Bags of Kittens. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Da, 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 da. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issun the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. Bags of Kittens, dock your capital class ship and take your viewers down to level 14 for some refreshments. It's good to see you. We'll figure out what you were playing here in a second. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're enjoying yourself. You're playing Mario Paint. That's a video game I haven't heard of in a while, I'll be honest with you. Very impressive. Hope you're enjoying Mario Paint. Pizza? So the title of the stream was suggested by somebody who was like, make the title of the stream pizza. So I just made the title of the stream pizza. This is Combat Claustrophobia. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Thank you all for chatting for the first time. If this is your first time here. But this is Combat Claustrophobia. You guys want to see what our world looks like? This is our world. And this is the overworld. Looks good, doesn't it? So, Combat Claustrophobia is a mod pack where you slowly work your way out of smaller and smaller cubes. You start off with a cube, kind of like this. And you grind dirt out of the walls. And then you go up from there. So, you stop, eventually at some point, punching the walls. You hit the walls with pickaxes and so on and so forth. You slowly get more and more resources. You build bigger and bigger machines. We're currently, startup of the nuclear reactor has happened. We are now making plutonium. Hi, Foxbell. And we are generating a lot of power. This power bank can hold 2.1 billion RF. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bags of Kittens. If you've got to raid and run and get some rest, please do so. Remember to take care of yourself. I will take care of your viewers as best I can. And if you're getting out of here after the raid, thank you so much for stopping by with Bags of Kittens. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're currently running the reactor. I have no idea how much we'll make. We'll see. But for now, I'm working on making the last and biggest compact machine. I have started the journey. And I will need focus for this because we're going to need a lot of stuff. So we need 8. So we need 112 more. Let's get the ender pearls out of the way first, because that's going to be the tedious thing to do. We need 2 stacks of redstone. Two stacks of redstone blocks, specifically. And this will all be done manually, but the final part, the sewage, I'm going to have to do. We're just going to have to sit there and watch the stupid machine go. That's going to be exciting. But until we get to that point, we'll have a lot to do. I might play something else while we wait for that to get done. Maybe I'll do a dungeon in Atlas so you guys can see Atlas. And let me know how you feel about it if you guys want to watch more of it. Well, I do, while we grind that. I really, really genuinely hope Atlas does well, mostly because, like, I just want an MMO to play, dude. Is that too much to ask? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dump some stuff off. We also need to make a ton of compact frame, which is going to need iron. It's not just that. It has the potential for like raid stuff. It has challenging content. It's MMO-like, so you can have these big lobbies with everybody hanging out. Like, I don't know. It's what I want from an MMO-style game. It helps that it's furry-pilled as well. I appreciate that. The character customization, it is very enjoyable. I appreciate that they also allow you to turn a lot of it off, although there is still a lot of like suggestive, questionable stuff. Well, questionable isn't the right word, just suggestive. All right, you guys ready to compact like 700 fucking items? Because that's what we're gonna do. I will need to refill the charger at some point. Are you actually serious? What the hell is happening? Okay, I'm gonna need to line this up. That's base. Thank you. I don't talk about it too much. I like to call I like to say that I have my stealth card when it comes to that kind of thing. Understanding that your fandom is not appropriate for every situation is part of being a good fan. The downside of that is like sometimes when I want to talk about it, I don't feel comfortable talking about it. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. We have to do this like 120 more times. Okay. Let's mine up the rest of it. I want to clean up the area. Yeah, I might play a little bit of Atlas once we get to the sewage part. Just because it's going to be so... We might not even get to it tonight. We're going to be here. We're going to be in this room for a while. Just making stuff. Well, our reactor works and does stuff. Well, Beam, it's also the understanding that not everybody's going to be into what you're into. So, politely asking or inquiring as to whether somebody wants to hear about something first is usually the best way to do things. I can think of one VTuber friend in recent history that I politely asked, and they were like, yeah, I don't want to hear about that. And that was it. We didn't talk about it anymore. We're still really good friends. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay. Rotate. It needs to comfortably fit right there. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab an accumulator and charge this up so we can stay in here for a bit. I know I got hoppers around here somewhere, yeah. Here we go. The problem with the accumulator is it might pick up the thing before. But what I can do, set it to whitelist so it only picks up the ender pearls. Oh, I gotta grab the placer. Can you imagine manually doing this? Like manually doing this? I should probably upgrade this machine, huh? We're gonna be using it a lot. Delicious levels. And again, we could have a ton of charcoal and stuff by now. I haven't really worried about it too much. It feels like it's almost worth it to set the coke ovens back up and just slowly run the coke ovens too. But oops. My misclick. I don't think I did that math right. This is going to fill up way faster than that. It is not going to take 19 hours, so it must be natural producing. No, I think I just did my math wrong. Okay. Here it is. Yeah, I really wish you could do 2 floors of this. I think in the largest cube, you could probably do 2 floors. And maybe we make a largest cube and move this into the largest room. And then we could place 2 at a time. That might be cool. Because that would make it go faster, because then I could have 2 running at the same time. I don't know if it's worth the effort. This isn't really complicated. It's just incredibly tedious. We also can't place down the next one until the first one is gone, or the middle block. So the middle of this is still technically a block. And if I place one down before it's done, it will just not place the middle redstone block, so it won't make the ender pearl. So we have to wait until the process is complete. Another thing we're going to need to do is make a ton of compact machine wall. Fortunately, this first part is really easy because the resources are widely available. What I should do, we're going to need a ton of iron. I should go smelt up a ton of iron. I'll go check our iron stockpiles on this one. Let me take a look. Because we're going to need... How much iron do I currently have? Yeah, we need more iron. I'm going to switch the smeltery array away from this. There's the copper. Put another one down. We'll take this back with us. This in here. Copper grit. There we go. Ingots. And then we want our iron grit container. put that in here. That's our demonstration room. Gonna need fuel and a lot of it. I guess what we should do next is smelt uranium. We can make more fuel. How much uranium do I have on hand? I have a bit. Like, again, a better smelting array is like one of the first things we need to do. Exactly what I had in mind, but sure. Yeah, the uranium grit seems to burn for a while as well. Make sure to get it all out. Yep. Yeah, there's a fresh store of copper. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more iron. So that'll be something we work on. Let me mine this, thank you. Let that smelt up for a bit, and then I'll put fresh fuel in there, and it should be fine for a little bit. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy if, like, I could go here and then, like, walk up, place another one, do another one. Because they don't need power, I could run as many as I wanted, technically. They're not like a lot of the other machines that we're currently working with that require power, and that's why we're building the bigger reactor. Oh, oops. I'm so glad there's an undo command. This is gonna need a lot of obsidian. We already have 16. So the reason we're doing this is because every single activation of this needs an ender pearl to make small machines. So to make all the smaller machines we need, we're going to need ender pearls. So you start off with your ender pearls. And then we're going to need 2 stacks of gold blocks, which is very easy to get. And basically the same amount of obsidian. I don't know if I did the math right. I must have done the math right. I'm not insane. It is just this much stuff. Yeah, imagine if you could do this as fast as you could place it down. I'd be done in like 10 minutes. Fortunately, we have enough obsidian to do this. I worked really hard to stockpile all of our obsidian. We're really, really set on that. That was something we did many, many episodes ago. It's gonna be 2 or 3 hours of this, baby. Nothing more, nothing less. There's not really much other way to do it. We could try to get into the computer craft thing and like automate this process. But again, that requires like diamonds and quite a few, actually. What did I do? Well, you can only undo one action. Interesting. Good to know. So I really just don't feel like it's resource productive to go spend a ton of diamonds on something that might not work when diamonds are already an absolute premium. It's not even diamonds, it's just diamond nuggies. Like, we haven't even got to making diamond yet. Diamonds are expensive. What are we doing? We got enough obsidian for one more. Oh, it wasn't enough. Yeah. Okay. Now, where are we at? Almost 2 stacks. Nope, 2 stacks. So I said 120, right? So we're getting there. Good progress. We're starting to chew through our spare lava supply. And that's okay. What we could also do really quick before we continue this is run power to everything else. Let's do that. Hello, Peculiar Lobster. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. So here's what we do. We start moving machines to the right. I'm moving machines that need power to the left. Let's start with this one. Yeah, I was gonna say. What else needs power? And should have power to just keep running? This room, definitely. This room technically has power. Not this room. Not this room. So we'll grab a tunnel. Where's the power coming out? It's coming out here. What do you mean? No, that's kicking it back in. What? Is this a large machine? Oh, it is. Everything have power now? Oh, everything does. Let's upgrade these power cables. Okay, so this is now consuming power. Amazing. It'll need some boron spaxel hose to keep running. And I think we provide it with those boron spaxel hose. I think it's good. I hope they're doing fantastic so far. Let's run this one. Boron spaxel hose? No, not that kind of spaxel hoe. A large compact machine. We need to bring the power out from somewhere, probably from here. Should be 22 thou all the way through. We're getting the same power supply through. I want to go up. Does it have to be on the ceiling? Like, I know that sounds really obvious. Are we only allowed to have so many inputs and outputs? That's gonna put a fucking damper on my plan. Yeah, down. East. Down, north. Is it north? Does it have to be a different wall? Like, what's going on here? Only letting me pick 3 options. Well, what I can do Gotta hit the hey Beam. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is now running at full capacity. We could actually speed it up. We need to eat the fuel anyways. Does anything else need constant? This one's self-sustaining. This cute little box doesn't need power. I guess there's not a lot else that needs power. I guess we could bring it out into this room, right? But yeah, this is all that needs power. Like large amounts of power. How's the battery bank doing? It's still filling up. Where? Power's gotta be coming out of here somehow, right? Jesus, that's so much power. I will still have my revenge, Guzma. Good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, Fish Puppy. I'm playing Final Fantasy Online. Same. Yeehaw, woohoo, yeah, woohoo, yeah, woohoo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should bring the power into this room. Just to keep the lights on. Oh, we're out already. Wow. So what we need to do is run this reactor 24/7 as well, because we need more fuel. So we need to put this reactor up here. And have its power go out through the ground. Probably get something that processes it a lot faster. Still locked in the cube? Yep. Still trapped in the cube. So we can also bring more power in from there. Because why not? I doubt they're filling up anymore, but... Oh, they are. So where is it emptying from? Probably from here, right? Yeah, there we go. So it's going to empty kind of from left to right, I guess? They should have filled up evenly, but they did not. This row right here is not configured correctly, I guess. Hi. What is he doing? Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Maybe it's just finicky because there's so many of them. Maybe it's just going to drain them one at a time. I don't know. All I know is we need more fuel. He didn't think about that. He's kind of a doofus, let's be honest. He's not the bright. Oh, I have this guy. Yeah, let's put all the radioactive material in our inventory. It sounds like a great idea. Delicious plutonium. Did you just process the TBU fuel? Can we just centrifuge the TBU fuel? Does it have to be burned? No. It must be consumed. Thank you for the fish. Plutonium. Yes, we have finally made delicious plutonium. Kiwi doesn't even know how many calories are in plutonium. Everybody's all about uranium. Uranium's so last year. AKA breakfast. So true, Oomphy. Fortunately, we have quite a bit of TBU fuel to go through. So we should be fine for a little while. This will still slowly charge the batteries. It's just not as good. Let's see. How many fuel pellets can I make out of just this amount of fuel? We're also gonna need to upgrade these boxes. We need more upgrades. We need more of everything. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger box. Messed up. So, oh, this is gonna get complicated. It's not a huge deal. We need to go finish the box, but this is something that we're gonna have to set up a long process chain for. Fortunately for now, because we're not oxidizing any of the fuel, it's not that bad, but it could get really bad. I don't want to think about it too much. I'm a cat, so it's above my pay grade. Cleaning the inventory out. Recharge this. Okay. Also, the slide can now go in here. Be plenty of space for it. We have 603 apples. Woohoo! Not really sure what we're going to use those for, but you know. So this is keeping up with the photograph. Ow. Which is good because it looks like the niter is not being made. Again. For some reason, it is not extracting it. Like, hello? Yes, down. Down is the way it should go. Why is it not working? Is it because there's two different tubes connected to each other? Is that what's going on? Reminds me of Transport Tycoon. What am I doing? All right, let's go back to building blocks. As much as it pains my my brain to do it. Those of you who don't know, I don't like sitting still. Not really very fun. XD. It is barely keeping up, but it's running. As long as we're using the power up, who fucking cares? It's making processed materials. I don't think it needs to do anything more or less. No. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, he looked into computer craft and basically it said that you needed to make like a player interactor and then tell that player interactor to basically do what we're doing. Oh, oops. Actually, much faster. And that's what happens if I place it down and there's no, it's still grinding. It'll place nothing in the middle and we won't get a ender pearl out of it. Guys having fun yet? I make a pretty good shrinking machine. I'll shrink you, chat. That's right. It's shrunkinated. I'll send you to the timeline where you're short. For some of you, that's not very many timelines over, I'm going to be honest with you. Nothing? Got nothing to say to me? That's fine. I don't have to say anything to you. I'm just going to sit here quietly and do this. And look at his blue sky and ignore you guys. Like, to be fair, this isn't very exciting. It's just what has to be done. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. Like, up until this point, the mod pack is really not... I don't know. It kind of has. I'm thinking just how long it took us to get that first compact machine together. It took us like a stream and a half. We're going to need a lot of compact machine wall. That's going to be exciting. This is honestly the easy part. The very first thing we're going to do when we get this biggest cube is put the shrink feed in there and make another biggest cube much more cheaply. How is it? What is the recipe for it even? The maximum compact machine. It's one glitch giant machine. Much, much, much cheaper. And it just needs a lot more compact machine wall, which is very easy to make. And then this one also you can make, but you need diamond block. So you wouldn't need to make as many because we're making a bunch. But you would still need to make quite a few of these. I guess the first thing you do with the maximum compact machine is make the high impact compactor so you can make diamonds. And then with that, make more giant machines. But either way, this process will get easier. One of the biggest reasons, I think, is because you can make these, right? Yeah, you can make this one with the 5x5 with just compact machine wall. So that's where we don't have to make a bunch of these little ones anymore. We can just skip that step and build these ones. And they're super cheap because they're just compact machine wall. We've just got to get past this part. The grind. We'll empty the inventory of obsidian and see where we're at on ender pearls. People are starting to appreciate my RuneScape post. Hello, ladies. You like my G-trim robes? You were promised pizza? You got tricked. You buffoon. There's no pizza here. Absolutely none. I have to answer to any of you. I'll live my best life making cubes. Yeah. Be careful, Fryman. Throw sheep at them. You cannot. What? Ah! I see. Unfortunately, Fryman, you've doomed everybody. I think. Can you even do that? Could I do that? I don't know if I can do that. That's right, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. Helps the channel out a lot. Yeah, it's out of power. How we looking? Two more stacks, at least. What's 7.5 stacks? So we had 4, so we need 3-ish more. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the fish. There it goes. The whole screen. We need sand. There it goes. The whole screen. Come on, you guys do better than that. You can do better than that. Just the two of you, you're gonna need more help. 2 people's not enough. They disappeared too fast. Now 3 people. 3 people could fill this whole screen up in seconds. I don't know if you could redeem it fast enough. I don't think it has a cooldown. I don't remember. It's more interesting than what's currently going on screen, so this is so aggravating. The Niter is not getting through. Also, he needs to make more Spaxel hose. Ba-da-ba. I have more fish than you do. Just so you know, just so you're aware of the situation. Just so you understand the situation, I have more fish than you. Just so you know the situation, I have more fish than you. How could he know? 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 Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of... How could he know? 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 Now let's get an exact count. Yeah. Halfway there. You're gonna hear a lot of this. Probably should have done this off stream, but there is like literally nothing else for us to do. Like we could build some other machines, I guess. We could expand infrastructure, I guess, but there's not really a reason to do that until we get the largest box. Because all of the infrastructure is going to have to go through that largest box. We could pre-prep all the other things, but again, it's just going to be more crafting. Could turn it down a little bit. Master volume. Imagine it's block effects. Yeah, there we go. Not that quiet. There we go. Now it's nice, soothing background noise. Yeah, the Ender Pearl step will be very easy. We want to set this up, I guess, placing down the iron block would probably just be faster by hand. Because this thing uses up power. And just placing it down by hand won't use power. It'll just be a little tedious. But we're going to need a lot. A lot. We're going to need so much. I again wonder if it would be worth making a second one. If we put this one down one level. Maybe we'll do that after we do the Ender Pearl grind. Be honest with me, how many of you would sit here and do this? I'm gonna guess the answer is 0. Zero of you would do this. That's why you're here, right? You're here to watch some crazy person do this. Like, nobody's this nuts, right? Nobody would stand here on their stream with this many of you watching for 2 hours and just make cubes. Nobody would do that. I'm doing that. I'm making cubes. And you can deal with it. This is the content that you have paid for. Back in the box? Yup. We're going to be shrinking stuff for the next many hours. Hi, Swarm Lord. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. This isn't my Christian Minecraft server. Hi, Torben. Hi, Torben. Hi, Torben. Hey, Torben. What happens when I do this? That's not the right button. Where'd you put it? There it is. See? My name is Spots. Sorry, this is mod shortly after we talked about it. Good luck. This is probably going to be the most tedious of the grinds. This and getting the bedrock bits themselves. Because it's mostly just going to be clicking walls. But that particular process, machines can do that. There's no interaction, as it were. It's back to crafting and stuff. This is the only process that requires us to sit here and do this. Can you imagine if we had to manually make them the old way? Think of how many more resources we'd be using. Pizza. No, it doesn't say blended pizza. Please learn how to read. I'll blend your pizza. Turn your perfectly good marguerite into a smoothie. The cheese gets all oily. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Last one. We're going through so much obsidian. We basically need a whole chest of compact machine wall. And we're going to need even more for the bigger cubes. But that, again, that's very cheap. It just, it's, oh. All out? Yeah, all out. Undo. Are we looking? At 6, so we need one more stack. One more run. You're getting close to a new room for building stuffs? That's good. Yeah, the idea here is that you're supposed to use computer craft to automate everything. Because right here, they crack into computer craft. But actually, is it back here? Yeah, right here. Like, they want you to build the advanced processor. That's so expensive. I guess it's not that. No, it is expensive. It needs bone meal. Bone meal. I don't know. First quest log, we got most of it done. I think he skipped over a couple of things. Yeah, we haven't made... You can't make this until you can make mushrooms. And these two you don't need to do. So we did everything on here. Right, the arc furnace as well. They want us to build that. Hope it's worth it. I don't know. Is it worth it? You put it in the mod pack. Hi. But yeah, a lot of them are just like, make this thing, you know, do a thing. Man. How do you make nether wart in this? Oh, you sift it, right? Give me spots back? Resummon him. Y'all have been super stingy with your points lately. Just double checking to see if I missed like a step. It's funny that we got this done first. There you go. Look at that. It's not even that expensive to summon me. Okay. All right. Back to work. I'm paying attention. I'm distracted. Get back to it. Let's check the battery bank. It is getting low. Yeah, we're absolutely eating fuel. Like, this number is going up. Huh? Oh. Also, the old reactor, the big reactor, this can eat TBU fuel, can't it? Because the TBU fuel... Yeah, I'll only put one pellet in it first. But it should theoretically... Yeah. It barely uses any power at all. So let's dump the TBU fuel in here as well. That'll process the TBU fuel and provide us with a little bit more power. Net heat gen negative 18,000. Thank you for the fish. I didn't even think about that, but that doubles our reactor power. Because this one eats fuel very slowly. Does this one eat fuel much faster? I think it kind of does. Okay. Hello. Oh, I'm not a very good Mario, am I? It's me. It's a good thing the lava stockpile was made in advance. This makes me a little concerned that we're not going to have no combat machine wall. Actually... This is cheap, but no, that's so expensive. We can make like 5 of these and get stacks, but it's so expensive. This is like where you consider, is it worth manually grinding it or is it worth automating it? Because we're at that point where it feels like you want to automate everything, but not everything realistically. It wouldn't really be useful to automate everything, because by the time you're done automating it and using that process, you're done with it. It's an interesting conundrum. We'll have to do the math. But we're going to need probably 2 chests worth. I have a ton of uranium in my inventory. That's not obsidian. Smile. But yeah, each time we do this, we get 1/4 of a stack. We're going to need like 50 stacks. Ugh. Oof. Yeah, Stormlord, if you find a faster way to do this, let us know. Not afraid to change the strategy up if it is necessary, but I don't think there really is a way to do it. Hi, Durangar. It's good to see you. It's been ages. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. No, don't apologize. Thank you. And I hope your IRL stuff isn't too bad. I hope it's good stuff. Woohoo! It's so exciting. I just can't get enough of it. This looks like that are costly. Let's go for an entire bin. Let's go overboard. We have the obsidian for it. So having extra will just make sure that, because despite the specific calculations, we're going to need more than that for the final product. So we might as well go overboard. Tahoe is another video game that Isn't wants to play. He always wants to play the hard games and doesn't realize that maybe he should play a casual game once in a while. Everything has to be challenging. That's not true. I guess it's not true. Bed fishing isn't a challenging game. Although it can be. Just really funny. 2 more. At least for this batch. Oh, my stream froze. The stream preview froze. That's interesting. That's not good. Unfreeze that. We could probably automate the process of the redstone coming out, to be honest. That wouldn't be that hard. You would just build a not a comparator, but an observer. And every single time it saw that, it auto-clicked. We should probably do that. That would make this much, because then it would just be click, 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 instead of having to open the inventory and do the extra steps. The next step is to recharge this. The next step is to make these. I don't think we can make these. No. So we are going to need 2 stacks of gold blocks. As we need 4 for each one of these. And then 4, 6 per. So 4 for each one. Let's do this math again. 4 of these makes 1 of these. And we need 30. So yeah, 30 times 4 is 120. So we'll need 120 of them. Yikes. That's going to be the hard part. And the hard part is really just that these... they just require a lot of this. We're pretty much out of that. The compact machine well. So we're going to have to do that. So let's get an observer and set that up. Pretty sure we have an observer around here somewhere. Yeah, we do. A little bit of wire. I think it has to be thrown. It has to be thrown after it's done. So it'll need a little bit of delay. Our bank's still going strong. It's going to take a while to chew through all this power. And some of these are filling up too, which is really weird. I guess the power is like getting transferred. Is it going around in a circle? I don't think so. It's coming in through here. Coming in through the top. I guess 6,000 RF a tick is going into the system. Because both reactors are feeding it. That's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, this reactor is producing just like a mediocre 2200. We could probably... Could we rearrange that reactor to produce more power? Like, the TBU fuel honestly isn't that good. The LEP fuel, though, apparently is very easy to make. It's not a high concern, but something to consider. LEP 239. Be LEU 233 fuel. Depleted. What does this make? Americanium. This stuff is giga radioactive. The decay hastener. Can we make... Which fuel were we using? We should check what fuel we were using. It was Uh-oh. If we get the wrong fuel, we'll blow the reactor again. Not a very exciting prospect. Uranium, plutonium, delicious plutonium. Oh God, it's so hard to tell them apart. I think it was. I need to check. Where's the reactor casing? Yes, it was LEU 233. Checks manual. $237. The Neptunium 236, the Neptunium 236 tiny clump. Is there no other way to make... Yeah, the only way to make this is with the fuel reprocessor. We can't decay hasten this or do anything else. It has to come out of the reactor. Wait. Huh? You get... Oh, it's Han. It's Han. It's different. I was gonna say, yeah, the LEU turns into 1 and... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Thought we'd found a way to dupe it. That would have been cool. We'll stockpile more of this fuel. But what can the plutonium be used for? All kinds of wonderful things, I'm sure. Yes, it can make the RTG. Which, honestly, we should make. That's just more power. They're pretty cheap, too. They're not that expensive. Imagine we make an entire RTG room. Oh, was Twitch chat having some issues? More passive power, yeah. Okay, let's not get distracted from the goal at hand. The goal is to make 12 gazillion. I counted. Yes. What if I didn't hydrate? What can you do about it, huh? Can't stop me. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. I will hydrate. Thank you. Don't tell me what to do. I hate it. No. Yes.
What was that noise?
Okay. I'm gonna skip the observer bit. Sounds like a lot of work. And also, it may just not work at all. So we can put the obsidian away. We're done with obsidian. Yeah, it's still pulling plenty of lava. Why is it not pulling from these tubes? Is it? This definitely isn't producing lava fast enough. Huh. Maybe it's glitched and there's infinite lava. Who knows? Okay. We need a ton of iron. That's the next step. Iron, iron, iron. Pizza. True. True, 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 true. Pizza. 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 Let's get the iron smelting. Don't do that. Yeah, not the most exciting stream, but it's what we have to do. I don't really know how else to spice this up. Engage you in comedy and humor, although I am honestly kind of brain dumb right now. I don't really have a lot. And Torben, thank you for resubbing. And actually, thank you. Thank you. I don't really have a lot to talk about. Nothing exciting is happening in the life of Issen. It's all just stress and misery. You know how it is. Stress and misery. They go hand in hand. If you're stressed, you're miserable. And if you're miserable, you're stressed. There's no in between. I guess I could imagine you could be miserable and not stressed. Right? Okay. Sweet. Okay, that'll make up iron grip. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna make some sewage. I'm gonna go in the sewage room and make some sewage, and I'll stop in, but I'm gonna take an actual break. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We've been streaming for about 4 hours so far, and I haven't taken a break yet. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4.5 hours, and you haven't taken a break, go take a break. What are you doing? Okay, it's lit. It's filling up. I'll come back to keep an eye on this in about 5-ish minutes, but I'm going to take a longer break. And we already had a big bowl of pasta, it looks like. So I'm going to make a snack, and I'll be right back. A snack to be right back. I can't. Can I be right back sticker? I'm not allowed to, right? No, you need to fix that. Oh. You're back? Hi. I'm back. Oh, no, no, no. I came back just in time. How much sewage do we make? Jesus. So while we're doing this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna play some Web Vision. We're rich. Oh. The game crash? Nope, it just froze for a second. Yep. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. There's really not much to do here, so I'm gonna play a different game while we wait. Should probably play something more exciting while we wait, but you've done a crazy. I hope you are okay with your crazy. We might rank up to 41 tonight. The rate this is going. Is it still going even when I'm over here? Okay, it's still going. I'm just being paranoid because there's no sound effects. You cut half of the mustache? That is crazy. Hey, the cherry's missing from the flan again. Did anybody notice when it fell off? I sure didn't. Moose is gone insane. It just fell off? I don't know about that. Maybe it fell off hours ago. Now I'm playing VR chat fishing again. I'm trying to flick the bobber back and forth. Maybe it was never there. Yeah. Maybe I ate it. How do you know? Also, Cheez-Its are disgustingly addictive. Whoever made Cheez-Its needs to stop. Oh, shit. I could eat an entire 3-pound bag of Cheez-Its and probably feel miserable afterwards. It's the salt. I don't know about that. The salt helps. I have a cup of hot cocoa. Only 3 pounds. Look. Cheese is in fact yummy. Exciting gameplay. Yeah, we can hit 41. I never maxed out my score. Oh, hey. tank's full. Oh, it's not quite full, but load it up. Trace amounts of microplastic? Probably. Yeah. All right. Let's see how our iron is doing. How much iron do we currently have? Oh, man. Let's get started on this because this is going to be a grind and a half. I'm thinking we do make a clicker for this. Let's see how fast I can do it manually. I can do it pretty fast. Only web fishing? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, it's not really that exciting to watch, but Hobble the King, thank you so much for chatting for the first time. I appreciate it. Helpful chat messages are a great way to start your career here on the station. But we're grinding compact wall right now, and we just got started, and we're going to need a lot of it. Yeah, see, the problem would be that the redstone can't be in the field before the shape is finished. Interesting. It worked sometimes, but other times it didn't. Let's also set this up. Let's whitelist this as well. Take out all of our ender pearls. Put them in here. It's amazing we're going to need every single one of those. That's kind of wild. Ow, my eye. Let's see here. And then we got our normal machine gold, which we could do in conjunction with everything else. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Are you talking about Zenith? If you're saying that you got like the sword, if you got Zenith, congratulations. Yes. The problem is we need about 4,000 wall. So that is going to take a while. It's still more vision. I can't imagine doing this. You would have to, what you'd have to do with that is you'd have to scale up your machines. So you'd have to have multiple machines and you'd have to have a much larger mining operation. This also shrinks really fast. The larger cubes take much longer to make. This is like a 2 to 3 second crafting time. This is the Ender Eye was much larger. Dude, congratulations on getting Zenith for the first time. It's an incredible experience from start to finish. And Zenith is just so much fun to use. Like, talk about an endgame weapon that's actually exciting. It's really just an incredible reward. The only thing I could say is that I do really agree with a lot of Terrarians that we do need like a melee and a melee Zenith or a ranged and magic Zenith. I'm exciting. Moon Lord for the first time sucked. Yeah. How did you fight him, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, interesting. It worked before, but it doesn't work now. It really freaked me out the first time I saw him, but we had Calamity Gear, so it was super easy. You fought him the first time with Calamity Gear? Man. Did you build a special rail, Cobble King, or did you just throw down with him in the field? You've only ever played Calamity? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that all this time you've been talking about your Terraria experience and you haven't actually played Terraria? What do you mean? Hey, get over here. No, you go play regular Terraria. Go do it right now. Lily, you have been caught red-handed. Get out of here, dude. No, you do whatever you want, but also go fucking play normal Terraria. What are you doing? It's an amazing game. That's why Calamity is so good. I need to do the Calamity series. I thought, no, you did. Yeah, I don't think you've ever mentioned that before. Beetle armor, minecarts with yo-yo build, and then died. Second time was with wings and the Night's Edge. Yeah. Oh, damn, you used Night's Edge? Massive respect. Most people do ranged or magic for their first skill, or summoner. In my opinion, summoner is the easiest, because you can just fly away from him and use Star Dragon, which is pretty funny. So if you space him out right and you do your jumps correctly, Star Dragon will just sit on top of him and do a gazillion damage to him and just one-shot him, or won't one-shot him, but it'll kill him very, 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 very quickly. Dude, that's awesome. 9 platinum. But you did it, and you did it your own way. That's so awesome. That's really cool to hear. I'm glad you were able to do that. I'm glad you were able to beat Terraria for the first time. It's quite the experience to do it for the first time. I'm really excited to see how the bow build does against Moonlord, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how well it's going to do, although the Chlorified arrows are giving me a lot of hope that I'll be able to do good damage. I think it's going to come down to Nelly doing most of the damage, to be honest with you. He's kind of built... I don't know. I guess Yo-Yo is really difficult, but Summoner slaps, dude. Beetle armor and an axe or the sword and the stone. Don't know the name. Monster? No, nobody said Monster Hunter. Relax, Kelly. Kelly has perked up. I mean, the Cthulhu, the Eye of Cthulhu yo-yo is pretty good. But yeah, yo-yo build is tricky. It's fun though. I still want to do a yo-yo run. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. It's still going to be tedious. So, it's technically closing time, but I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer. It's Thanksgiving Eve. Right. A locking feature? I've never actually used the terrarium. Well, Lily, if you think of the yo-yo just like using a ranged weapon, it's not that bad. That's a gross oversimplification, but it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm going to be doing this anyways for the next hour, so I might as well stream it. Not going to hurt anything, I don't think. And you guys seem to be chilling with me at the very least. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of a shame the Terrarium is at the end of the game. One of my big hopes with the Calamity is that the end of game weapons are actually useful, because I know the game progresses past Moonlord. So I'm really hoping that in Calamity that the base weapon, the base end game weapons have some sort of function. Because I'd really love to use them. I think I might do Calamity after this. So, for those of you wondering, I want to start kind of getting people into the mindset of what I'm going to do for Calamity. I'm not playing on Expert. I know it's highly recommended to play on Expert the first time, but I'm probably going to play through and just learn because I've never done modded Terraria at all. I'm just going to do normal Calamity. I had the IOYO, but it didn't have enough DPS without doing honey cheese. Yeah. But, like, I already understand. I need to do a little bit of research into modded Terraria in general. Well, I figured the entire thing, most of Calamity was post-Moonlord. From what I've understood, like, that's just the start of Calamity. Is modded Terraria? Well, yeah, but, like, the bulk of the content. You know what I mean? I guess this grind's not going to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. Mostly because these aren't as tedious to make as the Ender Pearls themselves. Yeah, this is going to be the tedious part. We have to do this 120 times. We're going to want a second floor for this. Because that takes forever. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to bring this down. Don't we have another one? Oh, we actually need more power. So, knowing you have really good content, Complicating, that's very flattering of you to say. I've been streaming for about 4 years now. I've been making like community content for the Discord server and other stuff, I want to say for about 5 years, and beyond that, like I've been kind of doing this kind of stuff for ages, just not to this level, not with this level of commitment. But yeah. Yeah, there was a good year and a half, 2 years where I didn't really promote myself to anywhere but my Discord community. And just got used to kind of streaming consistently. And so when I finally started promoting myself after the incident, basically me and my friends stopped collabing on Library of Ruina. That's kind of when people started showing up, as it were. Not that I didn't have a fair amount of viewers before I started promoting myself. I started promoting myself after I already had affiliate and everything else. No, Dice just is obsessed with it. It's not, he was not here when that was happening. I've explained it to him several times that it's not really something that I care for, but because of that incident, because I lost my friend during that. Gobble King, thank you. You know what? I'm not even going to shotgun you for that. That's genuine compliments. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. Just I'm not gonna be like, oh, you like, no. Like I was small potatoes. I still am small potatoes. I am a small, tiny, insignificant little blip on the content radar, but it's getting a little bit better as of late. There's a lot more people showing up. Stream numbers are doing okay for a small creator like me. Let's see how the battery bank's doing. Oh, wow. This is exactly why I didn't want to turn on the reactor until we had this done. This is so much power. Like, holy cow. Yes, it is. And it's still filling up. I'm assuming they're counter filling left and right. I hope I do. The goal, Cobble King, would be to get there. I've never been shy about saying that I want to do this as a career. A lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with this at all, but a lot of people talk about, you know, oh, it's a hobby and whatever, and but they do have aspirations to make it big, and they're just kind of nervous about it. I've always been very upfront, like when I started the Discord community as a rating community, everybody that joined the Discord, I told them straight up front, I was like, hey, I'm doing this to kind of build a community for streaming. So at some point, I am going to be shifting to doing that because I can't manage the raids and manage the clan and do all this other stuff. That was back when we had a clan. We don't have that anymore. I do miss that. That's why I'm constantly pining for a new MMO because well, making it your job is difficult. One of the biggest problems I'm currently facing is I have absolutely no passion at all for video editing. I have tried doing it several times. It is not fun for me. It just, I don't know. I just don't like it at all. We need to get another battery bank. We'll use this one. It's not that it's also like, part of it is I don't understand how to do any of it. And I always get really, really, really frustrated whenever I can't do something with technology. But also, I don't know. It just doesn't entice me. Yeah, part of that is like genuinely deciding what I want to do to be happy as well. Like there are a lot of concessions that I could make and I would probably make more money, but I would not be happy. And that's really the hard balance is like, again, I talk a lot about, I have a friend who knows a lot about this. And while he disagrees with some of the things that I'm doing, I've explained to him, like, I just wouldn't be happy if I did these things. Or I'm just, like, not, like, I already do so much. Like, I'm actually really frustrated right now. I feel like I have no time to get anything done on the channel, even though I've been struggling to get things done. So it's something I've got to work through myself. I've got to figure out what I can and can't do. Which one are we looking for? Ender pearls. Where's my copy paste gadget? Uh-oh. What did I do with it? Okay, thank God. Yeah. For me, the biggest thing is I just cannot sit there and watch my own VOD. And then it's like, how do I string this crap together in a way that, like, I guess I just don't have that chip. Like, I don't see it. Like, clips, I can make clips and shorts just fine. That's really easy, you know, find a moment where everybody's having fun. But for me, I've always kind of liked being, like, announcer, entertainer far more than the technical side of things. I would rather entertain you with me, myself. I also don't have any, like, coding skills or anything like that, so what I can do with the channel is fairly limited. Hello? Yo, that's really good. But even with all that, I'm still doing my best. Doing the best that I can, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And then we process all of this to get more. Dude, I might be able to fill the entire battery bank up if we're careful here. Where is it? What? Yeah, we got 55 more. I don't know how many more pellets this makes. Hold this for a second. Let's handle some radioactive isotopes. Let me focus this. You have the opinion that one person can only do so much? I will do everything! I'll do it all. I gotta upgrade that chest like ASAP. Let's do that. Trying to do everything yourself? Yep. Watch as I burn myself into oblivion. Who's this idiot? I'm not, I don't think. I'm here to kill chaos. I want to play that game. It sounds really funny. Long range almost higher. Yeah. Unfortunately, once again, just don't have the capital anymore for it without a full-time job. Like buying the new PC, which I still haven't set up, by the way. Just for the record, we're still on the old PC because the old PC works just fine. The new PC is sitting on my counter in the living room. It's on the island. I don't know. It's just sitting there. I'm going to set it up. I'm going to try to set it up tomorrow. It's just weird for me because this time, it's just like last time, like the old PC still works. So there's some mental tick of like, I am wasting a ton of money on this. Like just give up on playing the bigger games. You can already play a billion games. You don't need a new, like, I've got to fight that part of my brain that's like, we shouldn't spend any money and you should eat nothing but ramen and be miserable because that's the most responsible thing to do. You go grind your bones to dust because, you know, you need to live. I don't know. My brain is weird. A lot of people knocking around in there, so. Nice. How many more pellets was that? 27 more. Plus the ones we have already. I like there was more. Okay, it's still processing a lot. It'll be fine. What are we doing in here? Is this done yet? It's gonna be a lot, actually. Holy shit. We're gonna need some Signalum upgrades, and then we'll be set on upgrades for a while. That's where you're at right now. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better for you. Like, unironically. I don't want to hear that. Brains are so weird. Let's get specific here. Okay. Right. We were making another, so 25 more ingots. Smelt them. Combo King, I hope that is not anything anybody feels. I don't want anybody to feel guilty or feel that they are required to watch the channel. I do feel kind of bad about the VOD channel. I try to remember to upload as much as I can. Like, I need to get in the habit of just doing it at the end of stream, and I just haven't done that. So we need to detonate this stuff. Which means need a tiny bit of TNT. I know you're probably joking, but well, the niter just sitting around will be great. Yeah, like Ghost Cat's playthrough of Majora's Mask. Really? Guilty as charged. You see that smooth ass transition? You like that? Okay, 9 more TNT. Let's do this. Sure, why not? How many do you think we're gonna get? If I get 0, I'm gonna be pissed. Five out of 20 ingots. Ugh. So I see. Ew. I don't want to think about that too much. This will allow us to make another shrinking machine. Oh, all my stuff. Oh, I can't. I can't get in. Oh, no, dude. No, dude. That's because this is here. I feel like that's massive overkill, but I think this will make the entire process a little bit faster. Oh, I need the new item now. Let's open up our box. Okay. So we need more stone. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna look nice. No, don't do that. How do you make it into stone slab? You chip it? Yeah, you chip it. Yep. Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Yeah, we can get these two fields going and have quick access to both of them. So the field needs a 3x3 space. One, two, three. 2, 3. Let's just try placing them on top of each other. No, it's gonna have to go down farther. Theoretically, we could have used the largest room, TM. Okay, that works. Probably even go down one more. What we want to do here is we want to do this, and then we want to make a second floor. Like here-ish, I guess. That we can walk to. No idea if this will work or not, but if it does, it'll save us a ton of time. We'll be able to go twice as fast. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I could see the mod author, like, removing your ability to have 2 in one room, I guess. You guys appreciate that I'm using actual clean blocks instead of just... So... Could we fit 3 in here? We could. So... Would that be worth it, though? Because you'd have to place them on top of each other. Here, I could add a little space and have something to click on. Because, like, if I put blocks... If I put a block here, I think that cuts the field. But if I put a block here... Oh, no, that cuts off the field. It might not be as useful as I thought. Because we might not be able to place the blocks. Can I come from here? No. So... Maybe we go up one more. Because I need something to click on to copy paste the block down. The idea here is we're going to go up and down really fast. Or fairly quick. And so while one is working, we'll come down. Like basically we'll take turns on each floor because this particular version takes so long to complete. Hopefully this works. No. It might be because of the blocks in the way. Let's remove some blocks. No. Too tall. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I think what we have to do is go down one more. We'll see if we can go down one more. So if we can go down one more, then we'll be okay. So let's try to go down one. I doubt we can, but you know, it never hurts to try. It means it's gonna be on the floor. Ew. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, it's right here. Like, where is the last one? Please tell me it didn't glitch out of the world. Oh? Okay, so now can we... Yes! Excellent. And we'll suspend it. That'll look cool, right? It looks a little gross doing it on the floor, but it's definitely better than nothing. I'll put my axe back in my inventory, please. So now we'll go boop, and then we'll go up, and while that one's finishing, we'll boot, and then do this one, and head back down and go back and forth. It'll be a little more intensive on me, but it will be much faster. Mostly because, you know, we'll have two going at the same time. Okay, let's go return all the blocks to their appropriate containers. We don't need the wood anymore, the stairs anymore. Oh, even better. Why not put an elevator between them? I'm so glad I thought of that before we did all of this. Well, I sure am smart, SMRT. I'm definitely not using an ender pearl for this recipe. Where are my modular frames? Hello? I think they need steel. Redstone in the middle. We need another one. I doubt I'll have enough hemp on hand to do it. Yeah. Yeah, we need 4 more. Where's my watering can at? Could have had the Signalum watering can by now, but I'm lazy. We also haven't had to do much farming, thank God. Also, I probably could have just fully automated all of this by now. Or done it with, what are they called? Arbors or terrariums or whatever they're called. I think that'll just let you make it. There we go, perfect. Yeah, we'll use an elevator to get between them. That should save us a ton of time. So we want to do it like right here. Needs a half slab. Well, it's just not something that I really think about too much, as it's not something we're using a ton of. So it's not the first thing that comes to mind, as it's been in the backseat for so long. I made the one and then we never really did it again, so. Oh, let's put the watering can back as well. Gotta remember to put everything where it belongs. I wish it was this easy to put everything away. Okay. Let's make another entry point for this room. Let's make it here. Okay. So, now we grab all of our stuff, our ender pearls, our gold blocks. We grab our placer doohickey. Oh. And then we place another one here. Yeah, now we have 2 going. That's awesome. Yeah, that's gonna save us so much time. Because look at how slow they are, even with 2. Like, it's still gonna take forever. Yeah, this is much better. We could, if I really wanted to get crazy with it, we could build 4 at a time. I could build another medium room, and there's enough time for me to shift to another room and place 2 more down. We probably want to offset them. So we're not chasing. So we want to wait a couple seconds on this one. And then start it. That way we're always moving.
Double the speed, baby.
I might build a large room and set 4 of them up. That'd be very intensive on me. Because I'd be having a constant... Oh, god damn it. But it would be really fast. Because remember, we have to make 120 of these. Now, for the smaller thing like the iron, this is completely unnecessary. Because it goes so fast. But anything larger than that, having 2 of them is not a bad idea at all. I'm just glad popping the Ender Pearl out of my inventory gets it all the way over there. It's a shame you don't get XP for this or something. I know that sounds kind of silly, but it'd be really nice. Well, I'm glad I thought of this because we would have been here for the rest of our lives. And now it's only slightly miserable instead of very miserable. That is correct. We have half the time, roughly, that it is going to take. Obviously, we still need to build all of the resources for it. We have all of the Ender Pearls that we need. The only thing we could be short on is compact wall, which is not that hard to duplicate. Theoretically, I don't have to move. I could just get this position just right and just click and throw the Ender Pearl. I didn't quite make it. There. I should probably... No, that's fine. I want them to be picked up. We're 20 in. So we have 30. We're under the 100 mark already.
Yeah, not too bad.
Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, man.
Let's use up all this machine compact wall, and then I will call it a night. I'm making this look exciting and interesting. It's not. I mean, it's exciting that we're doing it in a much faster way. I'm glad I've halved the time that we're going to need. The other thing we need to make is the rest of the sewage, which we might not have enough of. Actually, I know we're not going to have enough of, and that's going to be just... I'll do that offline. I'll just sit in the room. I'll probably, like, play something else on the side or work on the side and just let it run and occasionally throw a fucking stack of poop in there. Occasionally run the tank over. I, of course, will not go to the larger room without you guys. That has been the experience so far. You ever think about all the things you're going to miss out on that you won't even know about in this lifetime? You know what I think about sometimes with my wonderful existential dread? Is that when I get old and I can't play video games anymore, God forbid, like when I am passing away, like I'm on my deathbed or whatever, assuming, you know, I get to that point, I don't just get, you know, taken out by a car or something. Like, you'll still know about all the new games that are coming out. Just with how our world... Oops, I did not mean to do that. And that to me is a little sad. Oh, you don't need power to undo. That's good to know. Because those will be games you'll never get to play. Because it's not like the world's just going to stop making games when you die, right? Maybe it will. I got there's always 2 Coke dust in there. That's just the math, baby. Just how it works, baby. Let's go. You should just think about when you're already half living. I can't play most new games. Look. Are you saying you're almost dead, Lily? Is that what you're telling me? Plot twist. Lily is actually hag. Which I still think is very funny that that's a term of endearment these days. I see. Your computer cannot. Yep. There are actually a lot of older VTubers that are called hag now. It's considered a term of endearment, apparently. I think it's like 30 plus. I'm not sure. I don't really care. I just saw everybody calling Cleo a hag and everybody was laughing about it, and like she was like totally okay with it, and I was like, really? And then like I saw some people like saying hag love and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it's a little bit different now. The times have changed. I am absolutely a hag, by the way. I am ancient. Positively. So. Yeah, I am. That's what my body keeps telling me every day. Look at that. We're cooking. We got 50 done. I'm gonna get these started in the melter here in a minute, because that's gonna take a bunch of time. Hi, Frecklin. So we need to get this power. I'm tired of doing this. What am I listening to? Sonic. This is a Sonic and Knuckles 3 remix, by the way. Want to throw that out there. There we go. Giga radioactive. I am not a lich, by the way. Thank you. I am a human wizard. I don't know how many times we are going to have to go over this. Don't know why people don't just, you know, understand. It's a little confusing, I'm going to be honest with you. I should change my category before we raid to something really ridiculous. That would be really funny, right? Like, show up and they're like, oh, what were you playing? And they shout me out. And it's just like Super Seducer 2 or something. If you don't know what Super Seducer is, you don't want to know. Oh, oops. What a waste of space that game was. Not really much of a game, to be honest. What is a video game? When we get right down to it. Wow, wow, let's go. We're cooking. So each tier, next tier, needed an entire, like, 2 stack of the previous tier. Oh, god damn it. I keep doing this. I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down. Just be patient. You're making really good time. So, tomorrow, as it is pretty late, I'm going to be ending here probably in about 10 minutes. Don't leave, by the way. Stay here. Where are you going? Sit back down. Ooh, we're out. Yeah, we're officially out of blocks, so I'll have to grind some blocks off stream. Wouldn't be too bad. Let's see where we're at. So we had 50... Oh, I accidentally made some little ones. So we ended with almost a full stack, 63. We would have ended with 64 had I not biffed a couple of the crafting recipes. But tomorrow I am going to be streaming. I don't have anything planned for Thanksgiving. So I'm just going to stay home and stream and chill with you guys. We'll be playing some Dices for where I am. I thought about doing like an off cooking stream, but I didn't really want to go to the store for cooking ingredients. I might hang out with you guys in the VC. I'm not sure yet, but I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming Dyson Sphere Program tomorrow, as per usual. I just made that up now. Usual. Jesus, it's already out of power. But yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way to the largest box. And once we have the largest box, it will be much easier to make further largest boxes. Much easier. And then we will have all the space that we could dream of. We'll be able to build a nice furnace array that's not scrunky like the one we're currently using. We'll be able to run power. I'll probably set up a room for each mod. And then like the arc reactor and its crusher and everything else can go in one room, so on and so forth. And then hopefully we can get started on beating the game. The big thing that we are going to need to build, and we're going to need to build fairly soon. Yeah. Also, this entire time we've been playing, we have only received half a tank of liquid helium. So if you didn't see us trying to get the liquid helium for the reactor last night, I've left this running and made sure it stayed on because liquid helium apparently is really hard to get a hold of. We do have the compact helium collector, but this is the level 2 one, I think. And it's very slow. I might go to level 3 on that because the liquid helium is pretty useful for cooling the reactor, and it might be required for the fusion reactor. This is out of power. We're gonna have to run. This is another room that needs to just have power run to it, so I'll do that. Bunch of little things to do while I'm offline. But yeah, no. I'm gonna stream Dyson Sphere Program tomorrow. I'll be streaming Friday as well. I already talked with Sailor. Sailor said she's good to go for Friday, so Friday night we'll be doing more Monster Hunter World. I don't have anything planned for Saturday, but I might just stream on something. I might just do something random on Saturday. I'm not sure yet. I might also just catch up with doing stuff for the stream on Saturday. Sunday will be usual streaming stuff. Elden Ring. We are at the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, by the way. Officially, we beat Bale last stream. We are at the final boss, which is Radahn. I have no idea how long that's going to take. We got him to second phase on like the 3rd or 4th try. So if you want to see the ending of the Elden Ring DLC, you're going to want to be there for that. Me and Nelly are getting pretty close to endgame. We're currently doing the cultists haven't appeared yet. I made sure before I left because I knew she's probably going to play more this week. And I was like, dude, if Nelly accidentally kills the cultists, and I don't explain what the cultists are, but they haven't appeared yet. So we haven't killed Golem. So we need to kill Golem, and then that's the end of the game. Like, so we might beat Elden Ring DLC, Terraria, Monster Hunter World. We just hit Iceborne, so that's ongoing. We're going to be getting into that, and it's going to be the early grind. She's going to meet Barrioth and a bunch of other stuff, so it's not really that big of a deal. We've also reached out again to more content creators for more collabs, so hopefully we'll have more collabs in the future. A lot more collabs. I don't know. If there's somebody you want to see me stream with, let me know. Maybe I can reach out to them. That would be interesting if there's somebody you guys had in mind. Other than that, we've gotten a lot done today. It doesn't really feel like we've gotten a lot done because I stood in a box and shrunk stuff for 2 hours, but we got the entire battery array done, and it is looking marvelous. It's still so really quick before we go. I know I said it was gonna go in like 10-ish minutes. Let's run the reactor up one more. Huh? What the fuck was that? Let's run the reactor up. I'm gonna put one pellet in. So, yeah. We have plenty of power. We just need to distribute it to all our boxes now. And our power crisis is mostly solved. As long as I stay on top of keeping the fuel topped off, we should be fine. And even if we're not running our super efficient fuel, what we can do is run the smaller fuel through it. And shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll see the next pellet hit. What? Oh, this isn't even the right type of fuel. I mean, sure, I guess we can eat through that too. I guess I made the wrong kind of fuel. What were we using? Were we using hen fuel? We had an 85-second cool time. Yeah, 85 minutes. Was it this? It had to have been this, right? Sorry, what the hell? No, oh, I see what I did. Okay, what? HEN 236. Okay. I'm dumb. Like, again, we don't want to get this wrong. It could go really badly for us. I will actually break that other fuel down. I don't want to use it. Yeah, if we break this back down, yeah, we get all the stuff back from it, so. Let's pop this in, and then we'll go watch the power bank rise while we get out of here. It's been a pleasure having everybody here. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm excited for this weekend. I mean, there's a lot of potential for end of a couple collabs, room for some new collabs. We could get back to just a regular Sunday. Sunday used to be a scheduled streaming day before I just buried it in collabs. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, there we go. Look at that. And it's building up too. Yeah, because we can't actually extract all the power that it makes. So it backs up on power too, which is insane. Very, very efficient use of our power. Look at that. Woo, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at it go, baby. Yeah, it's going to be a full power bank. Like, by the time those pellets burn, this power bank's going to be full. This is, again, 2.1 billion RF. More than enough. And we haven't even filled the whole thing in yet. And we could fill in the ceiling, too. Power, no longer an issue for us. So I'm really, really happy about that. I'm glad I just sat down and ground this out and got it done, because this is going to save us so much time. And when we go to run the fusion reactor, this is going to be the primary power source for the fusion reactor. So we will charge up this bank and then slam it into the fusion reactor. I don't know that this could sustain the fusion reactor, but I think it will run it long enough to get everything done that we need to get done without us having to turn it on and off 1,800 times. But I've never done a fusion reactor before. I'm very excited to do it. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's something I've always wanted to do in Minecraft, is do one of the high-end reactors. Molten salt reactor would be a lot of fun too, but it's not necessary to complete this mod pack, I don't think. But yeah, no. I like power. Holy shit. Awesome. I love how it just kind of randomly... Okay. Like, I'll just keep talking. This is awesome. We can watch this slowly build up while we get out of here. I guess you can't, because I'm going to alt-tab. But, let me get your raid message. What's our raid message? Delicious plutonium. Okay. Let me find a channel to raid. It's a little bit later than usual. Maybe we'll find somebody new. Who should we raid? Edda is playing Dead Island. Dog is playing iRacing. Dog is one of the people I reached out to about a collab. I think I would like to raid Edda. Because it's Edda. Alright, let's raid Edda. Let's just go say hi to Edda this evening. I've raided Sky. No, yeah, we'll raid Edda. Let's raid Edda. Come on. I know you guys are still in there. Don't turn off. Listen. Hey. Hey. If you've been here all evening, I need one more thing from you. Come on. We gotta go. Wake up. Tune back into the stream. Alright, get out of my house. Say hi to Edda for me. Edda is playing Dead Island. I have not seen Dead Island content in a long time. So I'm sure he's having a good time. Get out of my house. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you until Friday. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your turkey. Remember to be thankful for what you already have. Get out.
So supreme.